What's poppin', everybody? It's your boy, Snowy Kurama. And we are here for some stuff. And for some things. And adjusting my stuff and my things, both. I think that's... nah. That should be okay. That should be okay. That's probably fine. Yep, that's good. We are here for some Pokemon Violet. And as the stream title suggests, we will not be done today. Until we're done today. Now, anybody who remembers what I was wearing last episode might notice that I am wearing something different today on my character. Obviously not me. I'm usually wearing my jammies. But I went ahead and downloaded the tracksuit mystery gift as well as the Neo Kirikami mystery gift. The Rotom case here. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. But I don't know if the hat and... I mean, the gloves are alright. I don't know if the hat and the bag and the shoes fit. So we might just trip ourselves out before we go do anything. But even before that, we are taking on the last 5 bosses today of the game. And the last area as well, which means the last encounter. Potentially, depending. But we're going to go over the team first against Clavel that we're going to be using. First up is Greninja, a.k.a. Amphinobi, because that's the French name for Greninja, apparently. Fun fact. Let me pull up a different thing here that I need to pull up. Alright. We got Taunt, Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, and Surf. I don't remember why. I don't remember why. I believe there's some sort of status move Clavel uses that I don't want to deal with. I remember that much. So I have Taunt to lead off with. Let's pull him up real fast. Ah, yes, he has Yawn and Reflect on his lead. So I don't want either of them going off, and then it can hit back with a super effective Dark Pulse. You'll see it when we get in there. But yes, that is Amphinobi. Up next is Frostmoth, a blast from the past. We got Quiver Dance, Terra Blast, Ice Beam, and Aurora Veil. Clavel's got snow actually on his team, so I can take advantage of that snow and set up the Veil. And probably just get through no problem. Terra Blast is here, just in case we want to click Terra on this guy. And not be weak to fighting, since it is Terra Fairy. Or weak to fire. Because he does have a couple of Pokemon that do that damage. So we'll see. I stink! Moondrop, what up? What up? Welcome in. We got Blissey, Soft-Boiled, Shadow Ball, Seismic Toss, and Thunder Wave. Just a very annoying Blissey. Shadow Ball's great for things that Seismic Toss can't hit. Really good stuff there. Pokemon Showdown Gen 9 OU, they banned Terra Blast. They did. They did. I remember seeing that. That is crazy. It took them this long to figure out what to do about it, too. Like, the generation's almost done, and you're just now figuring out what to do, Terra? Go on now. Moondrop, how is my my audio, by the way? I turned down the game audio. And I turned down the mic audio a bit too. I just hope that it's not too low. I have a feeling it is too low. But I'm not sure. It's dumb. Oh yeah, we did talk about this last time, didn't we? We did talk about this last time. Yeah, Terra Blast was like a a hidden power in a sense, which is very good for stab. But it also made things quite broken. Regieleki was banned because of Terra Blast. I think Volcarona was banned because of Terra Blast too. Maybe they should have made some complex ban on those guys that are broken with Terra Blast, but Smogon does not like complex bans for no reason at all. So, it is what it is. Makes Porygon Z useless because what else could you do with Porygon without Terra Blast when Choice Specs or Scarf? Good audio? Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't tell you. I don't use Porygon. I've seen a Porygon set up with a defensive Terra, though. And click boosted attacks. Absolutely destroying somebody in my draft league. But that's really all the experience I have with... what's it called? Porygon, which isn't a lot. They are an OU, yes, because of the Terra Blast ban. I don't know if they're being suspected or if they were dropped into the tier, but I know that they're there now. Gyarados is here. We got Waterfall, Earthquake, Ice Fang, and Dragon Dance. It's Gyarados! What else can I say about this thing? We are bringing Annihilate off of the bench today. We have the clear amulet because Bro Guy has something. What was I scared of? Oh, this is more for Penny. The first four, I could probably handle Clavel easily with those four. Annihilate is more for Penny because she has a lot of Pokemon that use Baby Doll Eyes. And I'm not trying to get those drops on attack. We got Rage Fist, Drain Punch, Thunder Punch, and Ice Punch. The, what's it called? The Punching Glove would be good here too, but I very much would rather have the amulet so that we're not getting our attack dropped. No thanks. And Revavroom is our last guy with Gunk Shot, Iron Head, Bulldoze, and Shift Gear. Again, more so for Penny. More so for the Terra Fairy Sylveon, so that we have something to switch in. That is the team. Regieleki should not be there due to its insane speed and it's broken, and Volcarona shouldn't because again, too OP. Well, I don't know. How is Regieleki doing? I don't really keep... I keep up whatever I see Finchinator posting sometimes. So I can't say that I am super up to date on OU or even play it. I'm, playing Champions because that's the kind of the current game. So how is Regieleki actually still broken? I'm not going to be able to get to any of these shops here, am I? Does this place have any shops? Are they all up here? Sure can. Salon. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to run into Mona early. But as far as Regieleki goes, I think all it really has is like its best coverage move outside of Earth Power, not Earth Power, Ancient Power is Swift, thanks to it losing Terra Blast. So it's not going to really hit grounds anymore. It probably will just be setting up screens if it's even going to be doing that. But Moondrop, what we're doing today, right now, is we're seeing if we can get a better fit. I haven't really done... Oh, these are gloves. I don't want gloves. I think the gloves we have are fine. The hat is what I'm trying to look at, though. I don't want a helmet, so we're not going to do that. They might just have helmets here. Helmet was a weird choice. It was a weird choice. Thunder Cage prevents Pokemon from being switched Then it gets spin for hazards, volt switch to get out of Pokemon that make it danger due to it being very fast and easily get away. That's true, but all of those attacks are, they don't hit ground at all. So there's that's kind of it's kind of all you need. And who's not bringing a ground type to a battle? Great Tusk is one of the most used Pokemon in OU. I'm not sure if Regieleki gets any setup really. I don't know if it's going to get any special attack boosts. Unless you're just Specs Swift is what you'd have to run in order to really hit Great Tusk. So I understand the concern, but there are definitely ways around it. Because Regieleki wasn't that broken in Gen 8, so... Terra was really the thing that made it insane, because it could actually hit things with Terra Ice. This would be the fastest Bolt Beamer anyone's ever seen. This place just glasses. Might just be glasses. At some point, I'm going to give up on this, I'm sure. In fact, the drip should have probably been something I did earlier, but it's fine. Quality bags. That looks okay. I don't like how long it takes for your character to pop up. I feel like we want something orange with this. Matches the pants. I like that a lot, actually. Hold on. Are these the same? Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. I love the rib cage look here. Dreamy wash. Interesting. I really like the orange bag up here. How are you feeling about this orange bag? Kind of matches the fit. I'm a fan. Kind of wish I had some purple in it for the gloves, but it's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Yeah, we can pay with cash. We got a lot of cash. Got a lot of it. Yes, we're done with shopping for now. But I hope you've had a good day so far, Moondrop. It seems like you're not having a great time in OU at the moment. Have you played any of the Champions meta? I don't know if you're a 3v3 or doubles guy at all. Alright, this has got to be Zapapico or whatever. Rough and tough. Oh yeah, they got shoes. Let's go. Kind of like these. Not gonna lie. And I think we'll keep the socks how they are. Black socks go to everything. I like the black and pink. They look dope. They don't match, but... Or, yeah, they don't match us, but... They look dope. Driving gloves. Is that what these are? Pink looks good. Matches the pants some. So it's not just orange. That looks cool. Fingerless mittens. Are they actually mittens? No, I didn't think that they were. That could just be what the store calls them. Ooh, I like those purple ones. What is this? Okay. I'm feeling the pink ones, honestly. I wish you could zoom in. How are we feeling about these? I will take that as a let's get 'em. Yeah, I didn't think these would go well. Let's take a look at our beanie options. Ooh, I like how it's sitting on her head. I don't think I want this one. Yeah, we didn't find any shoes I really liked. I liked the gloves. We found a backpack. What is this? Nothing we can get into. Nice and delayed sound. Yes, I decided to... What is this? We were here. I decided to close the YouTube stream. Usually I'd keep both Twitch and YouTube up, but I can see both chats here. And I figure I can just jump into YouTube if I need to for this, that, and the third. Because Twitch has all the Twitch stuff. So I'm going to keep that open just in case. What is this? There's cups. Picnic knacks. We're good. We don't really need anything from there. Sock store. As I said, we're good on socks. We don't need them. Zapaldea. What are we working with? High top sneakers. Interesting. They look so weird. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the high top. Is that all that they have here? I don't like the way the high top looks. I'm not a big fan of that. Hat shop. Trapper hat? What is that? Interesting. I don't really want one of those. Flat cap. Oh. Oh, she looks kind of cute in this. I don't know. These kind of hats are not really my thing. I think they look silly. Personally. Got patterns on them. I think I'm good with these. No. That's just bread. That's definitely not just bread, but it's the artisan bakery. We're not looking for that. I think Volcarona without Terra Blast is still going to be good. Because it can still Quiver Dance and it can still do a bunch of different stuff. And it will still have its defensive Terra options. It just can't blow anything up with Stab coverage move. which is honestly okay. Regieleki, I don't think, is going to have a hand in the meta anymore. I think Cascarafa has these shops, don't they? Yep. So we're going to go over here. See if they got some shoes and some hats I like. Put those guys on. Then we'll need to find items for my team, aside from the clear amulet that I got. And then we'll be ready to freaking go. Oh, Baggins is definitely for bag. So we don't really need to go in there. Okay, that's a hat shop. Let's go. I'm not looking to get glasses. Hold on. TM for sleep talk. Don't really care about that. Ooh, we got more beanies. I like the black beanie, honestly. Although I want to see what the orange looks like. She's very orange. Maybe a gray. What's a square cap? Oh, interesting. We might get one of these. What's purple look like? Wingfish. Oh, is that a what's it called? You know the one. Alamamola? An Electros? What is with her eyes? Is she bored? Brutal Star. I like the Electros one, honestly. Oh, we got bucket hats? Let's go. We got the bucket hats. I might just get a white bucket hat. Okay, we got patterns too. Ooh. Very cosmic. I like that one a lot too. What's the difference between this one and this one? I guess this one's more pinkish. I'd like to see what a gray one looks like too. We're gonna get a white bucket hat. Oh, that's a little boring, isn't it? I really like this one. Yes. There's a chance that we will switch back to the school uniform with this hat, but I don't think so. We got footwear anywhere? Restaurants, no. Do we have other shoes? Just in general? Come on, menu, open up. Thank you. And we have the school shoes if we want. Just don't look good here. What sounds like it's a shoe shop? Honestly, across the way has some stuff. I think I'm headed toward it. I don't know how the people in this town deal with the sand. It's insane. What is this? Oh, Kofu's restaurant? I've never even seen this. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to get anything because I don't need any powers or nothing, but that's really cool. What is this? The sock store. I don't care about getting socks. I think the black socks are fine. This is nothing. Love that. I think this is a foot store. No, no! A foot store. I mean a shoe store. Yeah, this is one of them feet stores. Very odd. I guess we're up here. We'll check this out. Seguro style. That's interesting. I'm good though. Rough and tough. Socks don't care. Engineer boots? Interesting. Like, if I can find a good pattern, I might get these boots. That's kind of fun. Dress shoes. Huh. I mean, some of these, they look kind of cool. That's it? Bro. Oh, Sprigatito hat. Oh, these are cool. Is this considered a fedora? I would not consider that a fedora. No way. Yeah, if we don't find shoes here, I'm just gonna rock these. Alright, we'll rock these then. Time for items. So we are already half an hour in this. I'm not trying to sink any more time into it. I could give Mystic Water to Guy there, Greninja. Because I've got water moves. Really just one. So I might even do a Life Orb. I like that. I'm going to give the Light Clay to you, even though I'm not sure if we're even going to be setting up the Veil. I'm 100. He's got Veil as well. Mine'll last longer. Oh, Blissey wants the leftovers. 100%. 100%. A Reverb Room, honestly, something that just gains or gives me more attack output. So probably the Muscle Band. Maybe the Soft Sand, but I'd rather have something that boosts. the super effective hit against Sylveon. So Muscle Band. And we'll give you a Muscle Band too. Alright. We got what we need. Now you might notice that the level cap is 61, but I got my guys at 60. The reason for that was kind of alluded to at the beginning of stream. And that is because I'm going to be using this team for Penny as well, and I'd rather not have my Pokemon all way too strong going into the Penny fight, which her cap is 63. And Corviknight went to level 66 or something during the Elite Four, which the cap there I think was like 60 or something. So trying to avoid that big jump. I'm wondering if I should put a Rindo Berry on. No, I don't need it. Is it dark? Oh, yes, let's go. Let's go. Because we're supposed to meet Penny at nighttime. Alright. Time to fight this guy. Clive! No, this is Clive. This ain't no Clavel. Clavel. Learned that's how his name's actually said, is Clavel, I think. I looked it up. I like knowing how to pronounce certain things in these games. For real? Are you actually Cassiopeia? Let's go. Alright, the strat is we turn one taunt. So you can't yawn me, you can't reflect, you can't click Dream Eater, even though you weren't going to do that against this guy anyway. I almost clicked Dark Pulse because I was like, eh, dark move. Uses Foul Play anyway? Wow. Interesting. Oof. That would have been good if we ended up killing there. Alright. Down goes Oranguru. No Reflect is up. Unfortunately, Greninja has a lot less HP than I was thinking that he would. Abomasnow is in next. We're going to be taking a Wood Hammer unless I switch, which is exactly what we want to do. Snow is up, so that means Frostmoth will be super de-duper taking this hit, for sure. Still did some damage. Setting up the Veil straight away. Just like he does. Kind of surprised he's faster than me, though. This must be one fast Abomasnow. Am I a minus speed nature? I thought it was bold. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Blizzard! Did nothing. That also kind of did nothing. I'm going to set up a Quiver. I'm probably just going to keep doing that until your screens are gone. I just wish Frostmoth had a what's it called berry instead of citrus. That would have been nice. Snow stopped. Am I able to see how many more turns of screen you have? Do another one. I don't know how much this puts me at, though, is the thing. If you crit me, I'm in a bad, bad, bad spot, so don't do that. Still not in the best spot. I'm very low on HP. But I am +3 right now. This has got to take you out, right? Yeah. Houndoom. You're definitely fire blasting, so if I Terra Fairy, Terra Blast here... That should take this guy out. It's a neutral hit, but it's stab and it's +3. Houndoom is not that tanky. I just hope he doesn't predict the Terra. I don't know how he would. Goodbye. I'm going to be faster than Quaquaval, too. The only thing is he's going to lose his fighting type when he comes out. Poltegeist. I don't think a Sucker Punch is going to be doing that much. So I'll probably just click the Ice Beam, right? I still have a turn of Veil. And this could freeze too. We don't care. We don't care about that. My Veil's gone. Amoonguss is coming in. But we're not gonna care because we are very fast. Ice Beam is super effective. I wish this thing had Roost. But we can only have 4 moves and all that. I think I'd definitely stay in and just Terra Blast. Hey, Moonlit, welcome! Welcome in. Happy 200 on YouTube, by the way. That is a neat little milestone you got there. How have you been? How has things been on the boulevard? Please kill. Please kill. I'm being risky here. Oh no! I might have lost my Frostmoth because I was... my hubris. Ah, my Frostmoth. My hubris killed my guy. I definitely should have switched. 100%. Really stressed, but getting there. You got this, Moon. You got this. Yeah, very sad. I should have switched into Gyarados instead of risking my Frostmoth. Aqua Step shouldn't be doing too much because I resist. And you're -1. Good God. Oh, that's why you're critting me. Goodbye. Really nice surprise for 200 a day, though, and it's 3 months to the day since 100, so the happy thing... Yeah, that's That's crazy growth. 3 months later, just doubling your numbers. That is insane. Probably because all your shorts and other things. I don't remember if you're putting Dead by Daylight and Backrooms on YouTube or not. Because I really just am watching Twitch these days. Everything on YouTube. Okay, so you're restreaming to both, just like you showed me then. YouTube is your main platform. Yep, definitely that way for me too. 100%. I like having the option though of using both. Especially for future collabs, and we can just put people's ats and stuff in there. I don't know, Twitch seems kind of cool too. I added... Getting close to 200, yeah. I'm like 24 off or something. I added some redeems, channel point redeems today, so that was neat. Rest in peace, Frostmoth. You did not deserve the fate. That scared me. You redeemed first. I didn't realize that they had sounds, unless that was something else. I don't like that it doesn't tell me in chat. It should. Hydrate's making you laugh. Was it just have a bunch of Oh no. I didn't think that I would be getting... I didn't think that point redeems had a sound with it. That's something to fix. That is something I'm gonna have to fix. I'm not gonna do that right now. You love them? Thanks, Moon. I figured my channel needed more things and stuff. So, that's what that is. Who's gonna replace young Frostmoth, though? I could just put somebody in here in the team, but I don't want them to be over-leveled for their intended bosses. So I'd rather not touch anything in there. Made a short from the other night from Backrooms inspired by my comment about the song being on the album. Let's go. You said you made it. Is it on your channel? I will need to check that out. If so. Oh, you need to post it? Got it. Got it. Now we're fighting the girl with all the evolutions. Tomorrow. Hell yeah. Taco Tuesdays tomorrow. Okay, so it's kind of looking like I need something to handle the Umbreon, even though Annihilate kind of does that. Sadly, going to the office tomorrow and all our deadlines are this week. That's dumb. You should walk right up to your boss and ask them if they know who you are. You can just tell them that you are the Moonlit Boulevard. And they need to cut you some slack. Ground type I don't have for Jolteon. Oh yeah, I didn't really care about that. That's why I don't have one. Flareon, I mean, honestly, everything that is a special attacker is pretty much walled by Blissey. I don't even think I need anything in the last slot, so I might just take whatever the highest level guy is in the box, and then just run it. Haunter? I don't want to run it with Haunter. That doesn't sound like a great idea. Maybe Saraledge? Because Revavroom is really only going to be used for Sylveon. It'd be funny to run it with a Haunter, though. Saraledge, you're on the team. We have the Flash Fire for Flareon anyway. That'll work fine. How's my week been so far? It's been good. It's been good. Not too much to complain about yet. It is just Monday after all, so... There might be some shit to deal with later on, but... I know next month's going to be super busy, so I am kind of chilling and vibing until then. Yo, it sucks that you have all those deadlines. Oh, I got Bitter Blade now? Let's go. Goodbye, Flame Charge. I like Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak still, but if I have something that's better than Shadow Claw, I'll put it on. I'm not going to look at new TMs for him. I'm just going to use crap that I have. Brick Break. I mean, it could be used against Umbreon, but I don't think Umbreon's going to be alive. I could just put Light Screen on, but... Something hit Flareon would be great, but I don't think I'm going to find anything aside from... Shadow Claw. Maybe and just use Phantom Force. Phantom Force seems okay. Yeah. That'll be fine. We need an item for you. Snowy's birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going away again in the second half of June. So, there will be no Snowy streams in the second half of June, but there will be once I'm back. I'm also not around this weekend, but it's just for the weekend. Maybe Shell Bell? I don't think I have a spell tag. So I might just do another Muscle Band. And I don't know if I like the idea of the Life Orb on Greninja for this game, for this match. Could I do Mystic Water? It seems okay. Do I have Wise Glasses at all? My birthday is October the 6th of this year. I have birthdays every year, fun fact. So it's... Damn, it's coming up. Shit. It's coming up. Oh no. I didn't realize. I want the Wise Glasses. So I gotta come in here. Who's got my Wise Glasses on? Oh! I didn't realize that you were still holding the expert belt. That would have been great. But it's fine, so we're holding it now with that guy. Alright, I want Annihilate up front, I think, for Umbreon. Because you can't do anything to me. Well, you can Dark Pulse me, never mind. I don't know what to lead with. You're in August? Yeah. You're 3 months away. I could just roll with it with Annihilate. think we'll just go Blissey. We will lead the Blissey. Moon got her heart rate watch today, and that's all that's changed. Oh no! I think we missed our window to fight Penny. Because she wants to meet in the schoolyard at night. Oh, here she is. I didn't level up my team. So are we going right into the fight? I hope not. If so, I mean, I'm glad that I changed my lead, but we're going to be going in under-leveled. Charged. Character's adorable. Thanks. We spent the first like half an hour of stream customizing the fit. I put the tracksuit on from a mystery gift in between streams, and I also changed the phone case to one I never use. And then we just went to shops and got an Electros hat and got this backpack and some pink gloves. And I didn't find any shoes that I liked, so we just stuck with these default shoes. Yeah, I think she looks cool. But, I mean, she's just got EVs. So it's not like it's going to be insane. I'll just have to make sure that I level up everybody before going into the next fights. So I'm a little concerned. Dope music. Alright, Big Blissey hasn't done a single thing since we got her. Except for sit in the back against Rhyme. So this is gonna be cool. Quick attack. If you didn't have Synchronize, I'd be using Thunder Wave. We don't have access to Toxic because that is a move from the... What is it called? The DLC. Good God! Why didn't anyone tell me that channel points came with sounds at default? Moon, you're destroying my earballs. I did not think that this would be happening to me. I thought, okay, this will be neat. We're going to have some cool redeems, you know? People are going to put stuff in the chat. People are going to do whatever. But now you're just destroying my ears. There's got to be a way to turn that down. I hope it's not coming in super loud on your end. Don't worry about it. It's funny. It's funny. Flare Blitz is concerning. But I can just go out to Gyarados. It's making you smile. That's good. Smiling through a stressful week. It's forgetting about your problems. That is what stream is all about. Baby doll eyes here is not good. But, I mean, I have Waterfall, so... That's okay. Not a problem, Moon. Not a problem at all. I wonder if I should... Oh. Hit yourself with recoil. Got it. I was thinking about clicking Dragon Pull... Not Dragon Pulse. Dragon Dance. So I could be faster than this Jolteon. But that's not happening. I could go out into you. But I think the good plan is you. But saving your HP for Sylveon would be great. Even though I'm going to be switching you right in. Yeah, we brought the Annihilate. Let's do it. Let's do it. I just hope you don't get a super crit para with your Thunder. You did hit. Wow! I could Terra Drain Punch. What's your Terra? Poison. I don't think I need Terra for Sylveon. So I'm going to Terra Drain Punch. You like Revavroom as a name? It's a cool guy. I was always pronouncing it Revavroom because it's just easier to say. And I also didn't see the other... Oh, good. Good. That's why we got the amulet. But I also didn't see the V. So I like Revavroom better now. But it's still kind of... It doesn't roll off the tongue very well. But it's also a car, which is neat. You did a double take when you looked to for the V, yeah. Good God, you are hitting your Thunders. Alright, Leafeon is going to be coming in, probably. You're not dealing super effective. Oh, Vaporeon is still around, huh? Did I end up participating in any of the shiny hunts? I didn't. I forgot that it was Mother's Day, so I was doing a bunch of Mother's Day stuff instead. Which, you know, you probably should. So, Rage Fist is very strong right now. I don't think Vaporeon's going to be faster than me. So I'm going to go for Terra Drain Punch here. Yeah, I was going to do some shiny hunts on Sunday, but we ended up just playing Baldur's Gate 3 the whole time. Which is always a treat, so I'm not mad or anything. Wow, all the way back to where we were. I don't know if I want to risk this. Well, we did over half. What did the kitties get my wife? Hugs, kisses, and pets. That's what they always get her. We also put up a bookshelf thing that we've had for a while. It's kind of a cool thing. It's collapsible type thing, and there's like 16 little cubes that you can stack on top of each other or not use. I think we're using like 6 of them right now. And we're going to be putting the other 10 up other places if she wants to. Which will happen eventually, I'm sure, as her book collection grows and grows. But just not yet. I could even get in Revavroom right now. But I don't want to be baby doll-ized. So probably Gyarados just to lower your attack. That seems fine. Yeah, it's really cool. She's had it for like a year or something, and we just never got to putting it up. Probably just Ice Fang, right? Yeah. You baby doll-eyes me. Wow, that did nothing. Oh, you're gonna do this all day, huh? I would be at Frozen. Wow. I hope Mama Moon had a good Mother's Day. I remember seeing that you posted a vlog, and I watched some of it. Good God. We cannot stay in. We can't do it. We can't. I don't want to take a baby doll eyes. So I think Sarah Ledge and using Bitter Blade is good. Yeah, for my mom, we went to a local bar around the town I grew up in. And we didn't go see my wife's mom because she's kind of far. She might come in early June, though. Yeah, I think she had a good Mother's Day. I mean, all her kids were in town, so... Oh, I did not do any type of leveling with Sarah Ledge. Oh, he's 10 levels underneath the cap. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Ah! That's not good. I mean, hopefully... Oh, you're going to be clicking Shadow Ball, aren't you? I mean, if you are, I'm going Blissey. I'm going Blissey regardless, because it can take a Moonblast pretty well. I have 2 brothers, both younger. Both younger. It was kind of crazy, since it is my hometown, and a lot of people, you know, do Mother's Day stuff, obviously with their mom. I did see some people I knew from high school there. Nobody I was super close with, but it was just like, oh, I know who you are. Kind of crazy. All these people are having kids too. Wild. It is trippy. It is trippy. Nobody from my graduating class, which I am not upset about because I don't really like any of them. It is crazy though. Judging by Blissey's HP, you went for Shadow Ball. I'm gonna go Revavroom here. And we're just going to click Iron Head Flinches. I probably should have Thunder Wave tier 2. Just in case. But it's okay. Hit me up with the baby doll eyes. Hold up my dog. This is my baby. Yeah, we got the same pig over here. We got 2 boys, and they both scream. This shouldn't be doing a lot. That's more than I'd like, but we're going to be faster and kill. We should still kill through -2. Yes! Yeah, I didn't need to level up against her anyway. I didn't need to do any leveling. Yeah, it's 16. Your cat can drive a car. Potentially. Isn't that neat? She can. She's gonna be on the road soon. Where is Arvin's thing? There we go. Alright. Now she's gonna have a ton of dialogue. I didn't even change the anything here. I just went right into it. Nope, we just fought Penny. That's kind of funny. I have a cat named Penny. Pennywise. The dancing clown Pennywise. So when Penny was released as a character in the first trailers, we were like, that's Penny! Penny, what are you doing in the game? I might just make Arvin's font a tiny bit bigger. Is that fine? I think it needs to move over a bit. Maybe go up, over still. That's good. Oh, I missed one. I was like, they named who Liam? Our neighbors are a young couple, and they just had a baby like a week ago. They named him Liam, so now I gotta be careful calling for him in the back. Yeah. Your dog and the kid is gonna run up. Do they know that your dog's name is Liam? Do they know that? I sure hope that they didn't know that. It was the director the whole time? Good lord. I couldn't have guessed. Just updating my app. My nifty Nuzlocke app. No! Alright. My mom and I think it was, this is a nice name. We don't know Liam, right? One's closer than you think, my friends. One's a tad closer than you think. Nah, I'll change the team later. I really wish these games had some type of voice acting. They had it in Pokemon Snap. Oh, I don't know why they couldn't put it in here. But I bet you there'd be so much broken with the voices since this game breaks a lot. So who knows if that would have been a good idea. I've met one whole Liam my whole life. And I think before I met that guy, I didn't even know that was a person's name. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't even know what I was clicking on. Not gonna lie. Liam's named after a character in a show I liked a long time ago, technically. Oh, okay. What show's that? Why am I in my room? Nobody here died, so I don't care. I guess I'm gonna go to the director's office. The Royals. Why does that sound familiar? What is that about? It sounds very familiar. Who is it? It's great that she's able to dye her hair like this, and we don't have any of that in this game. They did fix it in ZA, which is really cool. But it seemed like this game kind of walked a little bit so that the other game couldn't kind of run. Just like Legends Arceus for it, ZA. But that's what you want in your games. That's what you want. Is for the newer ones to have better options than the older ones. Otherwise, you're just going backwards. Did I change the cap? I did. Grabbing the next team. I made specified teams for the next couple of fights. Just so we could get it all done today. It's about a royal British family, basically. 2 siblings and their corrupt uncle and the father who died. One of the 2 twin siblings' name was Prince Liam. Ah! Gotcha. Seems like a Game of Thrones type where people are backstabbing and fighting over money and whatever. I bet you if I looked it up and saw characters, I'd be like, oh, I've seen at least a poster or something. Weird little show that ended up getting canceled, but it was fun. Dad was killed. Yeah, probably. Like, I want all the monies. Hariyama's here with Drain Punch, Stone Edge, Ice Punch, and Bulk Up. It matches well into a lot of Arvin's team. He's not great against fighting, which is why we have another fighting type. Palmet. Close Combat, Spark, Ice Punch, Double Shock. Double Shock's cool because it uses... It's 120 face power, and it changes Palmet's type to just fighting, so if I need to get rid of the electric typing for whatever reason, I can. We have Sandaconda, Earthquake, Glare, Body Press, and Coil. Coil and Body Press work very well together because Coil raises the defense stat. And also the attack stat for Earthquake, so that's great. And Glare is great. It's all great. I like this guy. Talonflame. Will-O-Wisp, Acrobatics, Overheat, and Protect. Kind of a mixed attacker guy. I mean, obviously the attack is a lot higher than the special attack, but Overheat's also a nuke of an attack, so I think it's good. Plus, I don't want to run Flare Blitz on this guy. No thank you. Premise. A fictional British royal family navigates power struggles, scandals, and public life, with each episode named after a line from Shakespeare's Hamlet. Could this show be a Shakespeare show? What I mean by that is, I don't know, is it based off of like one of his plays or something? Loosely. Okay. Gotcha. I probably haven't seen it, but I've probably heard of it. We got Dazzling Gleam, Grass Knot, Leech Seed, and Leaf Storm. Look at this little flower. I think I needed something else for the water type. I also have Leech Seed, so that'll be good for recovery. Sparkles, yes! Sparkles! And then Tinkaton, the glue of the team. Gigaton, Hammer, Play Rough, Ice Hammer, Fake Out. Nothing has changed from the Elite Four run, really, with this guy. Adamant. He's definitely here for the... Oh, you like Tinkaton? You like Tinkaton? Yeah, she's so cool. She got a big ol' hammer. Her whole lore is that she hunts Corviknight for fun. Which, now that I think about it, I had her and Corviknight on the same team for the Elite Four. So I'm glad that they didn't try to kill each other. Yeah, she's cool. She got a big ol' hammer. She smacks things with it. She's pink. Everybody loves Tinkaton. Her stats aren't the best, but she's very defensive. Like, look at that spit F. That's crazy. Kind of speedy, too. Very good for utility. So, Tinkaton is loved by the people who like her design and competitive people, I guess. Okay, who wants what? No, Google. Gee, dang it. She's so cute, yes. You gotta look up what her pre-evolutions look like. They are just little babies. How much of the game do I have left? I have 3 bosses. 3 bosses and 1 area. Yeah, she is from this generation, Generation 9. So definitely one of the new ones you haven't seen yet. Because what's it called that you're playing, Unbound, does not have any Generation 9 Pokemon in it as far as I know. I think it went up to Generation 8. Maybe. Maybe even just 7. Muscle Band, maybe? Yeah. You'll be holding a muscle band because you have recovery with Drain Punch. I probably just want to give you a magnet. Or maybe the expert belt. Yeah, magnet for maximum double shock power, I think. That's a good question. I don't remember how far it goes to. What's a good question? What did I ask? Oh, Unbound. Yes, yes, yes. It's either 7 or 8. One of the two. I kind of want to give you a citrus. I have 5 of them. I can give you one for sure. Alright, no item for Talonflame because that's how acrobatics gets strong. We're going to give you a Miracle Seed. And you're going to get an Expert Belt. I think that's okay. Another check. We have, what I give you? Magnet. I might even want something for Ice Punch, too. I need to go to a Pokemon Center before I battle Arven. Earthquake has nothing. Yeah, no item for sure. I am stuck between giving you a healing item because Leaf Storm over, what's it called? Giga Drain. I kind of want to give Tink the leftovers, though. So I think we'll do that instead. Wow, nobody else has leftovers, huh? Alright. That's what we want to do. Unbound, yeah. I mean, it has Crabominable in it. So definitely Generation 7. I don't remember seeing any Generation 8 in there. Oh, but you have, what's it called? Dynamax raids are in that game, right? So I think it does go up to Generation 8. And if not that, then it at least has the raids. I'm hoping that she just says, hey, if you need any help, I'll help you. There's a lot of just story in this right now. Because, you know, it's the end. This is the very end of Penny's story. That's not positive. Gotcha. I just don't remember seeing any Pokemon from the generation in there. But it definitely has the Dynamax raid. Because that's when all the Pokemon got big. I think you got a Feraligatr from it. Are you going to give me something cool? Draco Meteor? That is cool. I thought it was kind of funny that she gives out Draco Meteor and her ace is a Sylveon, which is Fairy. Kind of weird. Yeah, you did. Yeah. I remember. I pay attention to stream. Penny? Now my cat Penny's over here. Hey, buddy. Are you croaking like a frog? He does that. He just croaks like a frog sometimes. He just goes... Brr, brr. He's so funny. Yeah, he does not like getting picked up, so... I cannot show you the cat, unfortunately. If I wanted to screw up my webcam, I could. Your sister has 5 cats? Good lord. I'm sure that there's cat hair all over the place. I'm sure that they're all lovely little kitties. My mother-in-law has 4 cats. And they're sweet little babies. Do I have Sandaconda in here? I have Silly Cobra. I do have Sandaconda. It would have been really smart if I downloaded all of the Pokemon. And I don't know if I did that. I don't remember if I did that or not. I think Sunflora's in here. Yes. And last but not least is Tinky, which we definitely have. I probably did download... Oh, no, I didn't download Tinkaton because the stupid website was down that I get all these sprites from. So I had to use... What's it called? Wigglytuff, because it was the closest one. You don't talk about the other animals as much, but I love them too. Yeah, of course. Of course. I love all the aminals. Liam's all mine. Sage is a cat. My mom and I share, and then my other dog passed a year ago. Yeah, I remember saying that. Mom has 2 standard poodles. What are standard poodles? Is that the type of poodle? Or is that just you saying that they're just regular poodles? Oh, as opposed to toy poodle, which is what Liam is probably, right? Bigger. Got you. Gotcha. Liam's just a little guy. Not 5 pounds. He is a little guy. Alright, I don't really want to give these guys too much. I could go into the battle like this, honestly. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll just give him 1 candy at a time. 1, 2 candies at a time. 63, alright, that's what we want. You probably just want 1. Yep. He is so small, yeah. Like, I see him on your shorts on that chair. I'm like, wow. Toy poodle is not just a, that's exactly what he is. He's just, it's a little toy. So little. Now, he was so excited to be there, too. It seemed like. I don't know if I want to touch Tink. I'm probably not. Because, spoiler, Tinkaton's on the team against Nimona as well. So, we are going to pop on over. Oh, did we go to the Pokemon Center yet? We need to do that. We need to do that expeditiously. Where is one? Ah, Nemona's right down there. I can't. We're gonna go to Los Platos. Technically, he's an out of toy, I guess. I was told he was small enough to be a teacup poodle. I only knew there were toys, miniatures, and standards, but I guess teacup is a thing. Interesting. Is it because he can fit into a teacup? I don't think he can. I wonder what the smallest adult poodle is. He's small enough to be... Okay. So possibly around Liam's size. He's really tiny, I guess. It's the height and weight, yeah. Little 5-pound guy. Oh, my. The precious little thing. The precious little thing. Alright, we gotta save here. It's only you can prevent lost save data. Save your game, and nothing bad will happen. Hopefully. Maybe. My tiny little diva. Is he a diva? That's funny. Yeah, I'm surprised I beat you here, Arvin, considering that I have... Last time I saw you was probably last week. Maybe last Monday. I think so. I think I was streaming Champions on a Thursday. I think. He's a little diva. That's funny. What's he do? What does he do? You want to get this over with. What are we getting over with, buddy? Oh, just opening a door? Into your dad's lab. His top secret laboratory, if you will. He does a lot. Probably very dramatic. My little cats are very dramatic, too. They'll scream over the littlest thing. If I'm not awake by 7 a.m., Lucifer comes in and starts yelling at me. Even though my wife is awake. Craziness. I think the other night, I was doing Kill's community event thing on Saturday. I was going until like 1 something in the morning. And then I got sleepy and stopped. And then I went to bed. The cats followed me. They kind of forgot I was here, I think. Which is very strange because I was talking in chat. And then they just started screaming little heads off. Screaming their little heads off in the bedroom. Like, guys, I want to go to bed. Don't wake up, Mom. Don't do it. Not around, and he stubs his little paw into something, he'll be fine. But if you're around, he'll start limping, and then if I'm not, he will walk again. Just little shit. That's super funny. That is super funny. He just wants his attention. Is there anything else in... Oh, I guess we won't find out if there's anything else in here. I really don't think that there is, but it would have been cool to walk around. He's a little scamp. That's a nice word to put it. A nice way to put it. Isn't scamp also used for dogs? Like that's a word used for some dogs? Or something? I'm not sure. I don't know my dog terminology. Yeah, so that fits there too. Disney dog. I don't know. That's worth a Google though. That is worth a Google. No, I don't want to Google it right now, Gemini. Get off of my ass. Wasn't Lady and the Tramp. No, that would have been Lady and the Scamp. Anyway. Drain Punch. I could even Psychic Fangs. Not Psychic Fangs. He's got Psychic Fangs, so it's kind of a problem. Maybe Bulk Up. I think I'm just gonna click the Drain Punch. So I don't want. I don't have to worry about the Psychic Fangs no more. Google says Scamp is their son. Oh! Got it. Got it. I didn't really watch Lady and the Tramp like that. Scovillain. Big Scovillain. I could click Stone Edge, which is super effective, which is super cool. Or I could click Bulk Up. If I had leftovers, I'd probably do Bulk Up. I don't even know why I have Bulk Up. It was a good guess. Oh, got it. I'm just gonna Stone Edge. Hopefully we hit. Wow! Wow! I can't stay here. And I can't go into you either. On a Zen Headbutt? I don't know, man. Probably Tank, right? I wish I brought a water to this. Like, Gyarados would have been nuts. Gyarados probably gonna come because it was under-leveled against Penny. I know a line. We're going Tink to take a Fire Blast. Not take a Fire Blast, to take a Zen Headbutt. And then we're going to switch right out into Talonflame to take a Fire Blast. That's the line. So I'd rather not use up, or... I could even fake out here. I'm going to do it. Get some chip. And now I'm almost all the way back up to full. Let's go. I think I've seen only a little bit of Lady and the Tramp. But at the time, I didn't know even what it was. That was more of an Aristocats kid. Beautiful. Now we want to acro here. Goodbye. That is positioning. Hey, let's go, Moon. Let's go. That movie was on every day when I was real little. Every day. Garganackle. I'm thinking about Sandy Conda. Or I could even bring out the Sunflora. What are you going to be clicking? You're going to be clicking a rock move, so Sandaconda. Watched the Aristocrats a ton, but I don't think I've ever seen the full Lady and the Tramp. I've only ever seen... There was some scene, I think, with a cat or something. Maybe the cats were, like, bullying one of the dogs or something. Or I could be getting that mixed up with Aristocats. And then obviously I've seen the famous spaghetti scene. Do I want to set up? I don't think it's a point because there's a Cloyster that's going to be coming in. That's my Terra. Ground? I don't think it's worth. Yeah, I'm just going to click Earthquake. I love cats, but you're allergic, so I struggle with the crap out of them. Yeah, my wife's allergic to cats. We have this allergen that we put in their food. Not that we put in their food, but their food has some sort of thing that lessens their allergens so that it's easier for her to be around them. And we also have a friend. We have a friend who is allergic to cats too. And he noticed a difference after we started giving them that food. Hypoallergenic. What does that mean? I can barely pronounce that word. What does that mean? I could go you. He has hair, not fur. Huh. You could be around Liam and other poodles. Doesn't shed. Got it. Okay, I was wondering if that just means that he's really cold. Because I think fur is heavier. Or at least I would think it is. You're clicking Power Whip. Honestly, T-Flame. Kinda. I mean, it's good that you don't have to deal with shedding, at least from Liam. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Am I flame body on you? Ooh. Ooh. I think I acro, because your special defense is definitely higher. There we go. You just realized something. What you realize? What you realize? Tell me. Tell me or else. So aggressive for no reason. What do I got here? Rock Blast is going to blow me up. So I could go Sandaconda, or I could go you. I'm going to go you and click that double spark. How about that? Technically, even though I'm allergic, I want a cat, but someone in my past didn't want one. Oh! Well, he a bitch. So, that's why. Double shock. I do that too in messages. Like, people will be sending me videos, and there'll be like multiple stacked up. And my brain, my object permanence brain, will just look at the one message and be like, oh, that was a funny video you sent. When in reality it was like 4 or something, and I had to scroll up and I just didn't do it. Likely get a cat in the next couple of years. Hey, let's go! We love kitties. We love kitty cats. That's funny. I could double shock again if I want, but I'm not gonna do it. You might be playing rough. So I think it's time for Tinkatink. Or Tinkatuff. Excuse me. Tinkatink is the... I don't remember if it's the first or second form. Alright, let's see him. Let's see the dog. Our dogs and cat cuddle together and play. It's very sweet. Oh, that's cute. Seeing dogs and cats that grew up together interact is the best. My parents' dog acts as an older sister / mother figure for their 2 cats. I think they're just a little bit older than my cats. Probably like a year. So they might be like 8 or something this year. But when we got them, they're like this big. I could put one of them on my shoulder. And nowadays he's just about bigger than my my bigger cat. I think Terra Fairy Play Rough is fine. Because we're getting rid of the fire weakness. It's cool that they play around like that. I know some people think that the dogs will hurt the cats and stuff because they're bigger, but... Cats know how to take care of themselves. Cats are not afraid to lay down the law, and the dogs will just back off. I've seen it. Discord a pick for them tonight. That would be neat. That would be real neat. No! Oh, we can't miss another one. I would much rather we didn't miss another play rough. I could just Gigaton Hammer. 100% accuracy, I'm Gigaton Hammering. There we go. Battle done. We win. We win. We win. Nemona is next. I'm okay with that being bigger like that, how it is. So I might just move her over. Is that good? Yeah. That's solid. And her level cap jumps us all the way up to 66, which is insane. Cassiopeia is the poodle, Sage is the cat and the pig. I just beat up Cassiopeia. Except for not the cat. The character in the game. That's crazy. You have a cat named Cassiopeia. I have a cat named Penny. And they're both in this game and the same character. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, you didn't level up all that much. That's good. Now, I didn't make a team for what's-her-name, the last boss. So that'll be something. And then we'll just grab everybody. Oh, Cassiopeia is the poodle. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was the cat when you said Sage was the cat earlier. Okay. Last team preview, we have Bramblegast, which is good into the opposing Lycanroc we'll be fighting against. We have a Rapid Spin, Bullet Seed, Phantom Force, and Leech Seed. I'm going to be giving this guy the loaded dice, so the Bullet Seed will be hitting more times. So we're pretty much just going to be spinning a lot so that the rocks go away from the Lycanroc, and Bullet Seed when we're faster, so that it can just be away and not setting up hazards anymore. Goodbye, hazards. Corviknight is here. We got Taunt, Iron Defense, Body Press, and Drill Peck. I don't know if this is the moveset that I want to end with, but it's the moveset that we have right now, and that's what matters. I'm going to probably look a little bit. I think I just said, screw it, we're going to stick with what we had from the Elite Four. We got Tornupto with Eruption, Flamethrower, Extra Sensory, and Will-O-Wisp. This guy is faster than a good amount of Pokemon. So I figure that we can just click Eruption a ton. And her Pokemon that are weak to fire or even neutral to fire will probably fall or at least take a lot of damage. That is the idea behind this guy. Now, and Extra Sensory is just good coverage into Palmet. And Will-O-Wisp, because a lot of Pokemon that a lot of the bosses just have are physical. So, you know, Will-O-Wisp is just good. We got Pyroar with Flamethrower, Hyper Voice, Will-O-Wisp, and Protect. Will-O-Wisp, we already talked about. Protect, this thing doesn't get any good moves, so I just have that. And then Dual Stab, Hyper Voice, and Flamethrower. This thing is mostly here just for the Meowscarada because it's going to Terra right away into Grass. It's got Shadow Claw, which we are immune to. And we can also just burn it with a Will-O-Wisp and then whittle it down with Flamethrower. Everything else that it has is either neutral or resisted by the fire and normal type, so we're good. We already talked about Tinkaton. Tinkaton's just a good Pokemon. And last but not least, we got the Salamence. We're kind of a mixed attacker right now. Outrage, Dual Wing Beat, Flamethrower, and Hydro Pump. I think that the Flamethrower is good coverage into the Meow and into the Orthworm. Hydro Pump's great into the Lycanroc, I guess. I don't remember why I wanted Hydro Pump on this. I'm kind of looking at the teams, and I'm like, why did I want Hydro Pump? I don't know, but we have it. We have Hydro Pump. Okay, items. We already mentioned that we wanted the loaded dice on Bramblegast. So that's what we're going to give you. I would very much... We're probably just going to do Citrus on this guy again. Just like in the Elite Four, because it was good. I don't know if I have a Choice Scarf. If I have a choice scarf, that would be great on Typhlosion. And if I don't have one, we could just go buy one. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Probably expert belt on you. It'll be good on the Gudra. Actually, no, Tinkaton's here exactly for the Gudra. I don't know why Salamence is here. I'm going to be 100. I don't know why he's here. I don't know what I was thinking when I put Salamence on this team. I'm going to actually give you a Lumberry, because after Outrage, you're going to be confused, and now you won't be. Oh, man, what was I thinking? I kind of want to give you a Leftovers so that you're just getting back recovery. And maybe the Expert Belt for Typhlosion. That seems okay. I would really rather have the Scarf, though, for Eruption. We're going to see if we can find a Choice Scarf before we do this. That might be locked behind the post game. But if it is anywhere, it's going to be here. No, here. No. There. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be there. And if we can't find it, then we will just give it the Expert Belt and fight our most rivaliest rival in the game. Get out of my way, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Rivalist rival. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically she's the only rival because Penny and Arven really aren't. They're just people that are in the game. Oh, I passed it. I know I did. It's over here. What's up, Moon? You said hi. Hello, hey. How the heck is it going? Oh! I can afford this. The only thing that sucks is that if we give it a Scarf, we can't just pivot into using... What did we redeem this time? No glasses! Bruh. No! I put it on here, so we might as well do it. Where is a timer? It's 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Time to click start. Well, I'm going to take off these guys first. And now start. I can't see for shit. I can see little... it's very blurry today. I'm going to have to go off of pictures. Kind of. Where's the scarf? I know what it looks like. There you are, you sumbitch. Give you... Oh, good. I was like, where did it go? I know I want to lead Bramblegast. Oh, no. I have to do this, too. Tried and true method of just giving these guys 2 at a time. Well, actually, you don't even need to do that. We could just give them 4 at a time, huh? Right? 63? 4. 64, alright. I'm scared to give them a large. We are running out of these candies, though. 65. I don't think I want to get any higher than 65. 64? Oh, wow. That's nothing. What's the level cap? It's 66. I think I put that on the thing. Yes, I did. The level cap is in the bottom right-hand corner, kind of by Tinkaton. I didn't change my team, though. I think that's good for Tink. 63. I don't want them to go over 60. I don't want to have them go over 65 right now, because the final boss is just at 67. So if I go to 66, I'm pretty much accepting the fact that I won't be using any of these guys for that fight, and there's a chance I might want to. But let's be for real, I'm probably not anyway. Especially Corviknight. Corviknight's not seeing the final battle. That thing's going to be level 69 by the end of this, I'm sure. $63. $64. Oh my goodness! There we go, 65. What else was I going to do? That was it, I think. We also have to get there. And I'd like to use a Pokemon Center because I don't know if all of my moves and such are where they need to be. I probably should have done that while I was over here. Ugh. It'd have been more diabolical if this was done during the fight. Not to give you ideas. Not to give you ideas or nothing. In fact, don't have any more ideas. We don't need ideas. That's fair. I gotta be squinting to read chat now. This is exactly what this is for, though. 100%. Who's even first? Is it Brambleghast? Do I have it? Oh, I think I did the smart thing. And I grabbed everything. Look at me doing that, huh? Slot 3 is Typhlosion. Slot 4 is... We're going to go Pyroar here. This actually upset me because the sprite that they have for Pyroar is male Pyroar, and I have a female. I like the female design much better anyway, because I like the little slick back thing it's got going on. I think that the male Pyroar is just a bit performative, which I guess is the point. I guess that's the whole point. But, I don't know. I like the female one better. That's just me, though. Wasn't sure how much it needed glasses. Okay, that's fair. I didn't either. I didn't either. I just thought it would be a fun redeem. I've gotten some good ideas from our streamer friends that we have on what their redeems are, and I was like, this seems cool, I'll use that. I noticed that I didn't get everybody to 65, but that's okay. It was there, and I'm like, well, he put it there. I did indeed. The redeems are there to be used. That is for certain. I don't know why this one is super cinematic. And the other ones aren't. But it is. Come on. Drag the Salamence up. I can't even click A through it. Gotta set some stuff up. I'm just exhausted and taking things day by day. Because 2 jobs and streaming is hard. I am sure I would not want to do that. That sounds like insane. And you put up shorts too? Something that I'm too lazy to try to do right now, even though I have software for shorts specifically. It's fine. Bramblegrass. I like Nemona's theme. I really like Nemona as a character. I think she's real neat. We're just gonna click spin. Because you're gonna do that. Overwhelmed, just trying to get my goal of leaving corporate by the end of the year. Still staying at the same job, or just up and leaving just as is. Okay, I think I made a mistake. I should have bullet seeded earlier, but I did not. I'm clicking spin now. Transitioning entirely to being an entrepreneur. Let's go. We love boss girlies around here. Let's go. Is that for your mental wellness one? Stone Edge, don't kill me! Good lord, I was hoping to keep this guy around a little bit. We're trying. Yeah! Yeah! Love that. Love that for you. I hope that works out. That sounds really cool. And it's going to be one less thing to worry about. Especially since, if I were to guess, out of streaming, the job you're currently at, and your mental wellness thing, the job you're currently at is probably the thing you're least interested in. If I were to take a gander. Whole mantra is to refuse to give up what I love, so creative in my business, but we are tired. Oh, yeah. Goal is to leave corporate. I mean, you won't have to go in office, because your office will be wherever the hell you want it to be. So that makes sense. I'm going right into Gudra. Nope, that's not Gudra. Tinkaton. It's money. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about my job. If I could just do this, that would be dope. But I have to go to my job. Not as dope. You're stab. I'm using play rough. Ah, damn. Health insurance with my health is 700. Yeah! Yikes! Yikes! That's not fun. I know our insurance comes out of my wife's check because her job has great benefits. Very fortunate for that. Oh no. We're not going to be hitting in nothing. I'm going to switch to Gigaton. Hopefully we can hit. There we go. There we go. So corporate stay for now. We're grinding. That's how it is, unfortunately, sometimes. It's how it is, especially with health problems. That's rough. Yeah, I'm sure doing everything at once is a lot. I do not envy that. But you seem to be doing pretty good. At least as good as you can. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. Do I want to go Tornupto right now? Honestly, maybe. Or I can go Mence. You're quaking. I'm going Ments. We are trying. Being disabled sucks. I'm sure. I'm sure. I mean, my wife has a bunch of different health issues herself. Some I'm probably not even aware of. So I'm sure she could understand. I know her meds are sort of expensive, kind of depending on how insurance is feeling that day. Remember you saying that? Yeah. It's rough, but, you know, we're out here. Outrage or dual wing beat is the question. Ooh, you got Ice Punch. I might not want to stay. I might not want to stay in. I'm not going to core if you're an electric. I could just sack Bramblegast. I could do it. Sack Bramblegast to get in Tornupto and click the Eruption button. I think that's fine. Remember your insurance fiasco? Yeah, they just weren't paying for something, I think, right? Insane. Bye, Bramblegast. You did such good work for us. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Alright, Tornupto, you're gonna get in, and you're gonna click the button. Hopefully you're as strong as I am thinking you are, otherwise we're kind of screwed. Oh, I could just Terra here. What am I... Terra Fire Eruption's gonna cook this thing. Oh, no. I don't think they were... Were they not paying for a med, or was your meds just taking forever to come in? I think they weren't paying for something. Get cooked. Oh, I forgot about the Dunsparce. I thought it was just this and Meow. Oops. We'll probably be okay. Yikes. Oof. I'm just gonna do this again because there's no reason to not. What I don't want to do is sack off Typhlosion, so what we're going to do is do my original plan, which is switch right into Pyroar as this thing comes out. You didn't have insurance cards for this situation. That's right, you didn't have insurance cards. Because they just wouldn't get sent to you for no good reason at all. Meow is not very bulky. I'm faster. The lower the user's HP, the lower the move's power. So it's probably going to be doing about half damage now. Which is about 75. You're not knocking me out. Then meds needed pre-approval and got denied from insurance once cards were obtained. Denied 3 times. Mama Moon had the attorney. That's right. I'm sorry I didn't remember it exactly. But I remember that there was some bullshit happening over by you. That was very stressful. Shout out to Mama Moon for lawyering. Let's go. That's the power of Choice Scarf Eruption. Mama Moon did some good things. All right. The very last level cap, unfortunately, is 67, which is just one above where we're at. I wish we could skip over this. Like, this is definitely a weird scene to not have voice lines, right? Because they're talking and we can't skip through it or nothing. We're gonna have clapping noises, though. She wants to fight right away. She's a lunatic. But her whole battle lust thing is adorable. I really like these characters. Victory Road is complete. Oh, very. That could be for anything that I said. I'm just going to take it as very annoying for your insurance, very good that your mom's lawyering, and very good for Nimona. You need voice lines. Yes, that too, that too. It's so weird. Especially in Sword and Shield, there is a character who is a singer for a punk rock band, I think. And so you're just sitting there awkwardly while he's singing a song. It's just like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here right now? Okay, so getting through the next bit, I'm just gonna put together a team of Pokemon that are strong enough to go through. Corv is not coming with because you're close to the cap. I don't think I'm taking any of these guys. I could take Chomp, which means I don't want to take Mence. Tinkaton's fine. Pyroar's not coming with. Brambleghast is dead. Thank you for your sacrifice. It will not be forgotten. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not trying to make a battle team right now. I don't think I want you either. You can come with. I really like you. Oh, what am I saying? You're coming with. That's for sure. We have a ground. We have a ground. We have a fighting, too. We have a steel already, but you can't have too many steels. I'm going to take Ceruledge, actually. Fire and a ghost. That's dope. Who else is coming? I could take my own Meowscarada. I don't have a dark. That's fine. You're coming with. Screw it. I'm not going to take the time to organize these boxes. I'm not going to take that time. I know there's programs out there where you can... where it takes a look at your team or whatever, and then it just puts your Pokemon in just automatically, so you don't have to do this. But I think from now on in streams, I'm probably not going to have this set up here, because it is kind of time consuming. Ow, my brain. Ow. Who is here? Gyarados is here. I didn't bring Sandaconda. I do have Ceruledge. Do I have all physical attackers? Yeah, I do. That's okay, though. Do I have me? I don't have Meowscarada. I need to go grab it. Oh, I do have it already? I thought I didn't have it. Maybe I just wasn't looking hard enough. Did I bring it to anything? I probably brought it to... What's her name's? Jim. Rhymes. I definitely did. Alright, we got the team of cool guys here. I need to level up. Let me use a large candy here. 53. Oh, good lord. We don't want Psycho Cut. I think this is going to be fine to go in. At least for these guys. I think so. We're leading Gyarados for Intimidate. Alright. I think the other guys being lower leveled is okay. I just won't bring them in unless I know they can take care of what's in front of them. They're semi-fast, so it's not the worst deal. I just kind of wish I had more going into the next area. Which is right here. That's the only problem I have. I did as much Terra Raid grinding for experience candies as I could. And I thought, this is enough. It's probably not enough. Speaking of enough, what do we have for... Not a lot. Not a lot. So this... No, I don't have Final Battle stuffed yet. This is just a team of 6 to get there. I don't think I need anything crazy. We'll get a team together once we actually get there, I think. What am I doing going on the path? What am I doing? Ooh, we also have our last encounter. Unless we want to get Qianpao and Chiyu as well. But I don't think we need them. So we got our last encounter of the whole run here. Oh my. I didn't even think about that. So I might not be using it. One of the coolest areas in Pokemon right here. The way home. But we're not going home. We're walking away from home. We're actively walking away from home. This isn't the way home. I've been home many times. Many times. This isn't the way. I was like, what is happening? Are we going to move on? Well, hello. The band is coming together. Who wants to get beaten in a battle? Nimona, time and place. Time and place. We're not doing that right now. Now the lights are on. Because I turned them on. That's crazy. Kid with the Eevee bag, yes. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Professor! I guess if I cared about keeping things secret, this is a little bit of a spoiler up on the screen about who the last fight is against. But it's okay. We just gotta go down there. A lot of dots. Dad! Brother's got father and mother issues, because we don't see his mom either. But in the other game, it's all mommy issues. I'm hoping there are a lot of experience candies on the ground here. Oh, wow. I guess we're going to be walking over there. Lower level. They open automatically. We do have Maridon. It's in my pocket. All right, team. Why is Nimona just running towards the ramp? That sounds unsafe. We're saving again. Ready for the worst? Yes, I am. I don't remember if I can get out of here after I go in. I don't remember. If I can't, then oh well. Stuck with what I got. That's what a Nuzlocke's all about. Maridon clearly does not like this place. Thanks, Moon. We are in final boss territory. Where's student council girl? I don't know. Maybe she got eaten by a beastie. Oh, no, she's just over there. Why are we just running off by ourselves? We shouldn't be doing that. The only guy that's been down here in our team is saying that this is bad news bears. Thank you, Moon. I've beaten these guys before, so I can do it again. It's just, I think I might have had a team built for the final boss. And right now, it's just like, we'll build one later. Okay. How am I doing on the Pokeballs, though? I didn't check that. Moon, are you able to hear any of the music? It's very faint for me. That could just be how the place is. There it is. But yeah, we'll be running this way. The first Pokemon I ever saw here was you. You can't hear it? Not even right now? Can you hear it right now? I was told my volume was good earlier. Do we have a quick ball? Yes, we do. I might turn it up a tad. It's faint? Alright, yeah, we're going to be turning this up a tad. My fear, though, is I don't want it to be the same level as... yeah, my talking. How is this? Gotta go a lot before I hit that. I don't know. It kind of sounded like I was the same level when I was watching some streams back, and I was just like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think that's about as far up as I would want to be. It's good here? Alright, yeah, we'll keep it here. Unless it's just strange on the YouTube side of things. Which it totally could be. Okay. Our last Wonder Trade. The last one. Then after this... well, I guess I can't get the Chiyu or the Qianpao if I can't get out of here, huh? Oh well. My levels are bizarre for Unbound. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I don't get an encounter here because I can't use this Giraffe because it wasn't traded. Oh no. Alright, what I got in the boxes here is what I got. Okay. I guess I should have known. I should have known. That makes sense. Oh well. Oh well, we'll just get our happy asses down there. Oh, and I can't get on Miraidon. Alright. I guess it's been a while since I've done this part of the game. But yeah, the music here is insane. And I like that firstly, they're following you like this. We haven't had Pokemon games where they do this in a while. And secondly, they're just talking down there. Which is really cool, because you don't ever see these characters really interacting aside from just with you. And you see some cool guys, like there's an Espeon there, there's a Venomoth over there. You hear some water right here. I guess I can't go that way. Frostmoth. That's too soon. That's too soon. Music is hype, yes. I was honestly a little scared to continue into the game after hearing the vocals pop off. I'm like, oh my goodness. It feels like I shouldn't be here. It definitely feels like I shouldn't be here. I was not expecting this from a Pokemon game. It's a very mysterious area. I want to pick up as much of these sparkles as I can. I don't want Pichu fur, though. That's not what I want. I'm not into Pichu fur. I am into citrus berries, though. Oh, yeah, this is a great track. My buddy Bench, he's in the PokeTuber server. He used to use this music for his team previews for his Draft League videos. Because he is hype. Okay, new TM. Oh, not a new TM. I thought that music only popped up for new TMs. Flare Blitz, not bad for like a sack, I guess. I don't really like losing HP. I don't like recoil moves in a Nuzlocke because your HP is very valuable. Because if you don't have any, then you're dead. Fun fact. I thought I saw a sparkle. A sparkly on the ground. It's hard because there's some falling sparklies. So they look like regular sparklies you can pick up. That is a fun fact that you also learned. Yes. It's why I don't like Nuzlocke mode in the fan games. I don't know if you've seen in some of the fan games. I don't know if Unbound has it. It's been a little bit. But there are some games that have Nuzlocke mode enabled. Or it's an option. But you can't set your own rules, really. You just have to go off of what the developers considered to be a Nuzlocke. So there will be settings where if your Pokemon faints even before you get Pokeballs, that's it. You have to start over, which is not at all the case. So not how that works. Or at least it's an option for you to not set it up like that. Like, there are so many different arbitrary rules. And if you're forced into some rules you don't want to use, then you clearly won't want to play the game. So that's why I don't play with that. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that either. I trusted that on Pokemon Uranium. ROM hack. No, not a ROM hack. It was a RPG Maker game from 10 years ago, actually, I think. 9 or 10 years ago. I used the Nuzlocke mode. A randomized Nuzlocke mode. I had a Greninja, and it kept fainting to some battle that was mandatory. And you couldn't skip it. So you just had to keep starting over, and I was sick of it. I was sick of it. I was not wanting to do that anymore. What do you mean there are going to be a lot more Pokemon down here? We just passed a shit ton, you guys. We just passed a ton of them. Can I take over now? There we go. A citrus berry, very nice. Pichu fur, is this the door? Yes. Why am I finding all this Pichu fur on the ground? I don't want it. It doesn't do anything for me right now. Ancient ruins? No, they're not ancient ruins. There's a goddamn computer right there, Namona. Come on now. Disable the first lock. There we go. Wait until you see the BS I've struggled so hard to keep from my run. I'm going to argue Candace is OP. Yeah, she can be. I know in Diamond and Pearl and the remakes, or remasters is not even. The Generation 8 Diamond and Pearl games, she has a Medicham. These books are cool because it's how he discovers the terrestrialization and such. Kind of talks about Arven a little bit. I'm not going to be going through that, though. She is. I mean, definitely if she has the hail up with her Frostlass. Oh! Also, we have boosted levels. And what else? Randomized, so anything can happen. So we're not even dealing with the snow Frostlass, or the hail. I'm getting my terminologies for the old games mixed up. You're dealing with a whole other beast. You're dealing with a whole other beast. Yeah, Rourke wasn't a walk in the park either. I learned a lot about how certain moves interact because of that battle. I lost a key member that I thought was a key member, but we'll see what everybody else has in the box when it gets to it. Party White bad. Yikes. That's not good. Can I fall down here? Oh, you're not gonna let me? I guess that makes sense. We don't have a Miraidon to save us if we die. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't want to come out of the ball. There are lots of rules in our tag lock that I definitely don't want to repeat if we were to get the band back together in another collab. Where are we going now? I think here. I mean, duh, here. Look at it. It's the next lab. Cynthia tier. Yikes! Cynthia terrorized me as a kid. And in fact, I mean, who knows if you'll be playing Black and White, but there's a certain part in Black and White where Cynthia pops up in a house. The PTSD from a kid was so bad that I was just staring inside of the... Like, I got in the house, I saw her, I was paralyzed with fear. And I immediately left. It was like, no. No! I'm not dealing with you today. I'm leaving. I played Black and White before. I love those games, but yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah, so you have seen that part. I don't know where your hiatus started, so wanted to cover my bases. Look at that Delibird. Candace would have been terrible if it were for one Pokemon. X and Y. Oh, okay, yeah. X and Y were fun games. They were very easy games, but they were fun. Iron Bundle. Oh, this isn't good. I can't be in here with you. You have freeze dry. That's why you don't know shit about Fairy. I mean, Fairy was in X and Y, but to be fair, it was the newest type. And odds are, you're probably not going to be remembering everything about Fairy if you've seen it like 2 times, possibly. Oh, you didn't play X and Y. Okay, so X and Y is where the new stuff started for you. Got it. I think I'm good to Gigaton. I mean, I know your defense stat is insanely big. So this wasn't a good idea to just bring 6 physical attackers. I took that as X and Y was the last game you played. Oops. You're doing nothing to my Tickaton. My Amy Rose. Let's go. The thing I liked most about X and Y is that it had a ginormous Pokédex. It didn't have a ton of new Pokemon. It was honestly built more in response to... I think it was built more in response to Pokemon Black and White, because they had like a soft reset of the Pokédex, essentially. A quiet mint, that's not awful. I'd rather not lower my speed, but if I can change to have a plus special attack for something that has like a plus attack and is a special attacker, I'll take it. Fairy is very foreign to me. Yeah, is very foreign for everybody back then. I couldn't get it straight in my head what it was, what it resisted. I just knew that it could blow up dragons and dark and fighting, because for whatever reason we needed more things that could hit that. What else? Creatures in Area 0. I think it should have done something. I think Bug should have been super effective against it, because Bug needs something, man. Unbound is your first experience with it. Yeah, I bet you it doesn't explain anything to you about fairies, because it kind of just assumes you know that stuff. It probably is. I mean, X and Y is when it was introduced, so if you didn't play anything after that until Unbound, then I would say that that game was your introduction to the fairy type. I think it was cool that they added the fairy type to things like Azumarill and Gardevoir and Whimsicott, because it makes them so much better. Very unique typings. Good resistances they didn't have in the first place. Really neat stuff. Seemed as powerful to Dragon, and Dragon was to it. Oh, kind of like Ghost, in a sense. That's what's screwing you up because you think of the original. Yeah. Yeah, it can be hard to remember if you're used to them being the other type. It kind of trips me up playing older games because, you know, I'm like, oh, Gardevoir, I can hit you with poison. No, the fuck I can't. I mean, I can hit you with poison, but it's not going to be super effective, and you're going to blow me up. So, you know, not the best. First Pokemon game was Pokemon Emerald. Well, that was the first Pokemon game I owned. The first one I ever played was Silver. My friend had Pokemon Silver and a Game Boy Advanced. I think he had just the regular Advanced. I had a Game Boy Advanced SP. And at that time, I just had, like, the generic games that you would get with it, plus maybe one or two other games. But I liked Pokemon as a kid in the show. My cousin was super into it. He had all the stuff and things. Because he came from a house where if he wanted something, he pretty much got it. But yeah, he had all the stuff. He had all the cool things. And I was like, wow, Pokemon's awesome. And then I finally got to play the game, Pokemon Silver, when I was in like 2nd grade or something, because my friend had it and he loaned it to me. And I didn't want to write over his save because I recognized that you couldn't make another save. So I just kept playing the lighthouse bit over and over and over again. So I am very, very familiar with the Olivine City Lighthouse. And then later on, I went to Target with my family with the intention of buying Pokemon Leaf Green, because it was there was a game my other friend had, and I was like, Green's cool, Venusaur's cool, I'm gonna get Leaf Green. Pokemon Emerald happened to release that day, and I saw it on the shelves. I'm like, nobody I know has this, I'm scooping it up. So I was the only one with Emerald for a bit until my other brother got it like a couple of weeks later. The middle child. The youngest was a bit young for Pokemon, I think. He was like 4. So he was a bit young in my parents' eyes to be having anything to do with video games, I think. So it was us two playing Emerald. It was neat. Yours was Fire Red. That was the second one I owned, was Fire Red. When I later wanted another game, I was like, I like Pokemon, and you cannot have too many Pokemon games. Crystal is a good one, too. I like Crystal. Local fan club, which was cool, though you're the only girl. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Especially when we were growing up, and playing video games was just, like, unheard of for a girl, you know? So, you would definitely have that. Emerald is very fun. I love it so much. You had Ruby. Oh, nice. After those, Fire Red and Crystal. Pearl was your jam. Nice. I had Pearl. I lost it. And then I got another copy of Pearl. And then I found it, so I have 2 copies of Pearl sitting in my closet, I think. I was like, oh shit! Neat! Another Iron Treads. I'm just gonna waterfall you, I think. Other members got weird. Unfortunately, people do be weird. People do be weird. And back in those times, there was not, like, any safeguards for it either, except for your own, your own ability to sense the vibes. Or an adult being a good adult. There are definitely still issues with people being weird. Fun while it lasted, though. Very nice. I sort of had, like, a little makeshift thing with most of the kids in my class when I was in 3rd grade. We kind of, sort of, had a Pokemon card club. It was more so trading them. We didn't really play the game. It was more collecting. And then everyone moved on to Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that's just the pipeline. Yeah, you did that too? Yeah, that was fun. That stuff was fun. It was like the one time I felt connected to my to my class. Never moved on. You were always a Pokemon girly. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I couldn't move on. I tried to. I tried to because, you know, kids suck and there's bullying. And at a certain point, it was fun and cool to bully people for liking Pokemon. So I tried to stop, but it pulled me back in. And then I stopped caring about what they thought because I didn't like any of them anyway. Watched everything until X and Y. I watched everything up until early Diamond and Pearl because I really didn't have a good way to watch the show. Because I think around then is when they moved it to, like, Saturday mornings. And I was a kid with extracurriculars. So Saturday mornings were, like, soccer games. So after a certain point, I couldn't really watch it. And I think Battle Frontier, that was on late. And by late, I mean like 7 p.m. or something. And by that point, I wasn't watching anything I wanted to watch because, you know, my parents were going to turn on what they wanted to watch. Which is very fair. So I was able to catch reruns of Johto. I think I watched most of Hoenn. Maybe like half. Some of Diamond and Pearl, and then that's it. We watched it religiously. Very nice. We had a DVR. Oh, cool. So you probably had the, Oh, wait. That's the thing where you can record stuff, isn't it? Yeah, we had that. We had that. I wasn't really watching Pokemon when we had it. Because I guess I wasn't interested anymore. The games were good enough for me. Didn't watch live. I mean, honestly, I don't think you needed to watch it live, as long as you watched it. How do you feel about these Paradox guys, by the way? Because that Iron Bundle was not Delibird. Later after lessons, was it like piano or something? I was in piano when I was a kid. I was like 8 or something. I kind of wish I didn't quit it, because it would be a really cool instrument to know how to play. Yes, I think every kid had piano lessons at some point. Every kid. You taught for a few years? Wow. That's cool. My grandmother taught piano. I think every one of the grandkids at some point knew how to play piano, but nobody really kept up with it. Except for my youngest cousin. She's like 10 or something. So, you know, she's still in the age where you'd probably be learning and playing piano until you drop it. Or at least until all of us dropped it. Music major. Ooh. Look at you, Miss Talented. Look at all the talent you have in your talent head. That's super neat. Did you play anything else? I played trumpet in middle school and high school. They did the marching band and the jazz band and the regular concert band. You're getting the moon facts. Yes, more moon facts. Drill them into my brain hole. Okay, we're actually getting up to the boss part, I think. Which means we will have to build a team at some point. I very much wish I could just go in with what I have so we wouldn't have to do that, but that's how we lose the Nuzlocke. Piano and voice. Okay. I got into a debate with a bunch of people growing up whether or not your voice can be an instrument. And all the band kids were saying, no, your voice isn't an instrument. Your voice isn't an instrument. My French horn's an instrument. My trombone's an instrument. And the one choir kid that hung around us was like, no, your voice is definitely an instrument. It's making music. It's making music. Voice is an instrument. And I agreed with him. I was like the only one who agreed with him. Like, yeah. Bro is singing. Your voice is an instrument. I don't understand why it was a big deal either. Some people are just stupid. You like to be, thank you, thank you. I try to be reasonable. Iron Jugulus! Robot Hydreigon. Stay away from me, though. I'm not trying to fight you. I don't remember how you get down. Some people are just stupid. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, they'll just get it in their brain that they're right about everything and they can't be wrong. And then they get all upset when they're wrong. Or they just don't admit it. And at that point, there's no reason to keep talking to them. Part of the reason people were probably disagreeing with the choir guy, though, is just troll. Nobody really liked him. He's kind of a peculiar guy. Very strange person. So it could have been trolling, but nobody sounded like they were trolling. Okay, we found the way down. Good. People who can't admit they're wrong when they'll evolve and begin with. No! Nope, they will stay, they'll stay little Dreepies right here, and they'll never become a Dracloak. Which is question marks. Ah, get away! Get away! No, move! Holy shit, Penny. You almost got me into an encounter I didn't want. I was trying to make a metaphor, and you almost screwed me over. Yeah, they'll never become a Dragapult, they'll just stay Dreepies. And if that's what they want to do, that's what they're going to do. Hopefully they're better off, because this was in high school. Everyone's stupid in high school. Okay, I'm not sure if I can leave once I enter there. Unless it's not the place I'm thinking of. It's not the place I'm thinking of, so I can go in here. So it might be... This place looks like shit. All of these crystals everywhere. Hello, children. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh. Bro is tweaking. You are being very creepy. Why is the camera moving around too? Initiating a restart. High school sucked. Yeah. I have some good memories in high school, but I really didn't vibe with anybody. Nobody I graduated with. They all sucked. The people from the class below me and then the class below them were real cool. So that's who I hung out with, and like the 5 people in my graduating class that I actually hung out with and liked. I did meet more people and then hung out with them. So there was probably, but then they actually moved to a school in a city up north. So, you know, they didn't stick around for very long. I think they stuck around for not even a year. Especially the health issues. Yeah, I'm sure. People were probably real dicks about that, too. And there's probably a teacher or two that didn't really feel like accommodating you. That's what happened to my wife. She's allergic to the cold, which is very, very fun. She breaks out in hives if it's too cold outside. And she told this to a substitute PE teacher who did not believe her, because they're like, oh, you're allergic to the cold? Yeah, you probably just don't want to go outside and do something in PE. So it was like, you know, she went outside, did whatever, and then she walked right back up to this guy with big old welts all over her. Like, do you believe me now? Her mom was not happy. Her mom was not happy. Oh, there was a shiny bite for a second. I'm like, what the hell? You're allergic to the cold? Shit. You're the second person I've ever heard of that with happening. Do you break out in the hives? That's gotta suck where you're at. I think it gets colder where you're at than where I'm at. Got told you were faking it because you could sing in choir, so my health... No. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. It just means that you can sing. The ability to sing is not... does not signify a clean bill of health. Okay? It just means that your vocals are good. And people spread rumors. You what? What? That's nuts. Why? I couldn't fathom doing that. Why would people spread a rumor that you died? That is wild. That is insane. Out 50 plus days? Wow. Oh no. Please don't make me go in there yet. Not yet. No. We're not ready. We can't. No. Out 50 plus days a year that's crazy. That's so annoying. That's like a month and a half of just not being in. Okay, so... Wait! I gotta not keep clicking through. Please let me walk around still. Ooh! 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 Yikes! That would have been bad! That would have been real bad. Ended up graduating early because you were sick of being mistreated and was teaching myself anyway. Oh, nice! I knew somebody that graduated early, too. Because they were some smart cookies. Actually, I knew 2 people that graduated early. They both felt very ostracized because people above them were not used to them, and and then our grade didn't fuck with them too much either. So that must have been very awkward for them, but for you it sounds like, you know, fuck this place, I'm out. Which I agree with. Get them out. Get out of here. Alright, that's the team we're dealing with today. You're not going to be able to see a lot of my my boxes, but I can at least talk through. People didn't like that I was head of class but always out. That sounds like a skill issue for them. Like, you don't even need to be there. You don't need to even be there. That's a flex. That's a big old flex. We're leading with Iron Moth. Either Garg or Sandaconda. Wait, we can use Claude now. We can use Claude now. Garchomp's an option too. But I like the idea of Claude. I like that a lot. Earthquake's super effective. Iron Moth's defense stat is 6. So Air Slash will be doing something, Fiery Dance will be doing something, so we might actually need a rock type instead, like Garg. But Claude. 100? God damn! It was funny because you had a teacher that fail me for not being in class enough. That's dumb. You have your work turned in. Who cares? 105s on APs. Wow. Wow. I couldn't dream of doing that. That's insane. That is nuts. Mom had a field day. She's probably in there ripping heads off. You don't mess with Mama Moon. You don't do it. Don't even try. Iron Bundle's special defense is not good, so probably you. We can even do gold. Oh, she did. You weren't in a seat? Okay, well, guess what? You're doing better than everybody who showed up. So, come on. Come on now. Oh, we're definitely bringing gold. We're 100% bringing gold. Gold's real good in the bundle. Also doesn't care about what Iron Hands does, really. I mean, I guess Thunder Punch is annoying. But Fake Out we're immune to. Drain Punch we're immune to. Iron Head we resist. Thunder Punch is going to do something to us. But we also have Clawed, who resists all of that aside from Iron Head, I think. So we could do some switching around with that. High school sucked for everybody except for the people who can't move on from it. Hopefully they have. I know there's some people who graduated from my high school who still came around. It was weird. They were weird. It's just like, what are you doing here, dude? What are you doing here? Do you really have nothing going on? Adult life is much better, even though it still sucks, but it's just much better because you have more... You can do whatever you want, more or less. Some people are still stuck in that mentality. Oh, absolutely they are. Absolutely they are. There is probably some 20-year-old planning on hitting up the high school that they went to as soon as the doors are open, just so they can come in and hang out with their favorite teachers or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong, visiting isn't bad, it's just, you know, when you're graduated and then you get to go do something else, you probably should just go do that something else. Build the life you want? Exactly. 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 And I don't want to go back. Air Slash, Dark Pulse, Flamethrower, Flash Cannon. Iron Jugulus's speed and special attack are okay. I mean, they're over 100, I think, which is wild, still, for a playthrough. So I probably need to stop thinking of the competitive Pokemon mentality when it comes to building this. Otherwise, we're not gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ! What was that? Oh! Somebody followed. I can't see what that is. But thank you for the Lucas 201 358. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I do have Nintendo Online. However, I'm in Area 0. So I can't really use the Poke Portal at the moment. I can't really use it at the moment, unfortunately. I need to turn down the... I need to turn that down. How do I turn that down? Is it desktop audio? That scared the shit out of me. Well, thanks for the follow, Lucas. I definitely appreciate it. I hope your night's going well. Or your morning, wherever it is you're at. That even jump scared you. When you're out, tell me and we could maybe do some shiny hunting. Probably another time. It is kind of late for me. So maybe a different day or something. Maybe if you pop in a little bit more and we get to know you a bit. What are you trying to shiny hunt right now, Lucas? We had a shiny hunting event for our PokeTuber Club not long ago. I don't remember exactly how much shinies everyone got together, but it is a good amount. Is this the last fight? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is the last one. Shiny hunting random things that come across my path. Oh. As in, you found a horde and now you're just hunting? Or are you just walking around hoping to find something that looks like a different color? I've done both. Okay, Flash Cannon is a little scary for Jugulus because... Honestly, I'm thinking Tink. Flamethrower, though. Yikes. Oh, you know who doesn't care about any of that? Azumarill. Azumarill doesn't care about Flamethrower. Cares a little bit maybe about Flash Cannon, but not the other two, really. And we have Play Rough, I think. Oh, we have Charm, too, for Valiant. You're here for the first attempt of the game, so you send me all the W5s. Oh, that's smooth. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think we were recently friends at that point. Definitely appreciate you being here, Moon. Thorns, Thunder Punch, Brick Break, Stone Edge, Earthquake. That is scary. Tink very much cares about that. I mean, Gyarados, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Claude doesn't care, aside from the Earthquake. Claude cares about Earthquake. What's his name? Can come. You. You don't care about any of that. Sandaconda. Oh. I didn't beat it like that, Moon, and you know that. I thought it was somebody else coming in, because I gotta keep track of other people now. Psycho Cut, Brick Break, Spirit Break, and Poison Jab. Lots of breaking on Valiant. Golden Go goes crazy on that thing, too. I think that's how it is in competitive as well. Teasing, yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm making you laugh on this Tuesday night. That's what it's all about. I'm thinking Tink for the silly guy, Val. Alright. Everybody happens to be around or at the cap, which is great. Claude for Moth. We have Earthquake, I think. Yes, we do. We have Earthquake. Air Slash would suck, but, you know. If it does it too much, I could always go Gold. Except for I won't be faster unless I Scarf. I really don't want to be Scarf, though. Don't flinch me. That's it. Just don't flinch me. That's fine. I won't be faster than Bundle with Golden Go, but I do have the Thunderbolt, and I do have the Make It Rain, and Bundle doesn't want to take either one of them, so it's okay. Gyarados? Iron Hands doesn't really like Gyarados. No, other way around. Gyarados doesn't really like Iron Hands. I don't want to work tomorrow if this helped. I'm glad to help. I'm definitely glad to help. I don't know if I want to bring this. I could go Gyarados on like a Fake Out or an Iron Head and then switch back into Golden Go to take the Thunder Punch, or maybe switching into Clodsire to take the Thunder Punch if its HP is fine. Or I could go to Sandaconda. I have options. The Iron Hands either way will be -1. That's always good. Jugulus, I have you. Azumarill, so it's okay. Iron Thorns, Sandaconda, and Clodsire combo should be able to take him out. And then Iron Valiant is going to be Tinkaton to handle, as well as a Golden Go. I think this is the squad that we're going to be going with here. I am tired. So hopefully that won't screw things up for me. Kind of sucks that I couldn't fit Corv on here anywhere. He's got 2 electric types. And Corviknight does not want to be in against either one of them. Plus there's a flamethrower on Iron Jugulus. This guy's coverage is insane. So not really feeling that for Gorv. It is perfect. Absolutely perfect for the whole rest of the game up until this point, though. I'm very happy that we found one, because it's something I've always wanted to use. I've used him in draft, I've used him on OU in the ladder, but never, ever in the game. So I'm really, really happy to have used him. And I totally could have in my first initial playthrough, but I had Skeledirge, and I didn't want 2 ghosts. The last one's Tank, okay. Alright. 2 grounds, 2 steels, and 2 waters. Oh, man. Items. You're gonna be given the expert belt, probably. I could put a scarf on somebody, but I don't see anyone I really want a scarf. Not really. I'm probably going to worry about items after I level up, because I don't want to expend berries or nothing. Oh, I got 3 rare candies? No. You can get there with these. I'm going to give you 6 of these. Alright. And then 6 of these. Alright. 6. Cool. Just 1 here, you get to the cap. 1 here, you get cap. I'm probably going to pump you with the rest of the candies I have. Oh, you need experience too. Who's going to get this last one? Gyarados will get it. Okay. Nah. I'll just put you here. I'll move you guys up here. I'm gonna put some guys in just for assurance, because the rest of this is just going to be training against the wild mons here, because that's all I can do. I'll leave gold. We'll practice our iron bundle killing. How about that? How about we do that? Yeah, Moon, you were also here when, are you for real? Let me leave. You were also here when Brassius destroyed me in the first ever attempt. And now here we are. Alright, round 2. Yo, Super Bench 45, what's going on, man? What's going on? We are not leaving this stream until we're done. We happen to be getting ready for the last fight. How was stream, Bench? I don't remember what you're playing, but I know it was a shooter. That's all I remember from what you were playing. You go down to a Make It Rain, I think, don't you? None of us are leaving. Yes, all of you have to stick around. No one's going to bed. Never made it this far in the game? Really? I guess you're just playing, what? For the draft leaguing and stuff? I have to turn that down on my headphones. I don't know about you guys, but it is echoing crazy. Okay, can't get them right on still. That's fine. Subnautica 2 Thursday. Mass Effect is good. Probably one more stream. Oh, okay. Are you playing through Mass Effect 3? I feel like you played the other ones. Garg. Subnautica. That sounds like it's under the ocean. That's my take on that. Draft leagues or bust, essentially. Yeah, I know a couple of people like that who just got the game so they could participate in the draft leagues, which is completely fine, for sure. Especially when you have the genning technology and such. Oh yeah, Bench streams. Bench is the one who inspired me to stream, actually. I was like, that looks neat. I want to do that. And that's what I did. Just beat Kai Lang and MB3. Okay, so you are playing Mass Effect the 3rd. Gotcha. I could have sworn you were playing you played the other two already. Unfollowed all the Jenners. What are you the guy who's EV and IV training in game? I like saving time. Only a pain on camera, dude. You are very entertaining. You're out here drinking gallons of milk and absolutely hating yourself for it. With champs now, yeah, essentially. Are you talking about champions? I don't even remember what level everybody is right now. I need to take a look at the team. 66, 66, 65. Okay, yeah, we're still chugging along. Don't you freeze me again. You can't make this stuff up. Are you for real? Are you for real? I'm not running into Iron Bundle ever again. You can't make this shit up. I ran into Iron Bundle the first time, and it freezes me right away. And now that one does. Are we for real? It's just Gargs from now on. You are for real? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Bench. I was wondering. You can't trust everything you hear on the internet, so. You need 30 hours in a day. Oh, so do I, dude. I would love it if we didn't need sleep, but we do. Oh, I didn't realize you pick up money off of Make It Rain. That's actually kind of fun. Moon, you'd actually get sleep? Yeah, you probably would, because you, like, sleep 2 hours a night or something, right? We need to regain. I'm happy that we have so many ethers and stuff. I could always go back up there to wherever and get the healing, but I don't really need to. You need the extra sleep with work? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the whole editing thing, Bench, that's why I really like streaming, because you don't have to edit a thing. There's no editing. You're just off the rip, going at it. You go live, and then you're not live anymore, and then you go to bed. At least that's my experience. Sometimes I'll pop into somebody else's stream if they're still up and say what's happening, but most of the time, I'm going right to bed. Oh, no! Don't have Earthquake or anything, please. Don't have Earthquake or anything. Rocks, that's okay. Should be in bed or you're trying to get stuff done, so you can post shorts and stuff. That's very fair. Very fair. The grind never stops, as they say. I also accepted that a lot of footage will just have to stay dormant for years. The Super Bench Secret Files, the Secret Bench 45 channel. Where all the secret uploads go. Really rendering a video while doing the dishes. That's how you do it. That's multitasking. I usually render mine way back when I was going to bed. I'd click the render button and then hope there was no complications when I woke up in the morning. And hopefully it was done. That's how I did it. I don't know if I want you in case I run into a bundle. I'll take you. Pussy? No. Amphinobi. Which is an insane, insane name. Amphinobi is French for Greninja, and I was like, whoa. Amphibian Shinobi, that's tough. That's absolutely tough. That's why I didn't want to change any of the nicknames. Because I liked all of the cool names, like whatever that is. That's probably just Pommet, but you know, it's cool. Okay, cool. So just Sandy, who can be trained off these Glamora. Don't understand how much footage I just have will come out as a giant purge video. I didn't want to edit this, so here it is. Have fun. It's 30 hours. My work just went to hybrid from being remote, so now streaming is a little more complicated. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. It's different for you, because you could just clock out and then essentially clock back in. But with streaming. Yeah, come at me. You look like a bunch of EXP from my Sandaconda. Why you cried for a corrupted, but yeah. I mean, you have less time for it. And you're trying to adjust to your new schedule. That's annoying as hell. 200 gigs of footage from Hawaii that you haven't released yet. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think you only released like a vlog or two of that, didn't you? Corviknight's about to go above level. I might as well just switch it out now, even though it doesn't matter. Here you go, have a good rest. We'll put Vroom in. That's fine. No iron bundles. Especially since we're Sandaconda right now. You. 3 years ago? Was it really 3 years ago? Wow. I thought you guys went like last summer or something. Maybe you were just talking about the footage. And that's what I'm getting it mixed up with. Crazy. Maybe 5 seconds of the turtle footage. Are you sure? I remember seeing more than 5 seconds. Candace and a couple other things that happened were super hard. Yeah. Yeah, when life hits you, it hits you. And it never apologizes or even tells you that it's gonna hit you. It's crazy. I have to check out stream bench vids. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. He plays a lot of shooters. And then just whatever game on Steam is kind of hype at the time, I think. I know he's also going through like old games that he didn't get to play as a kid, but now that he has the money to get them and play them, he's gonna. Like he did that for Spyro. I think he did that for Crash Bandicoot. He does a bunch over there at Superbench45. Posted a Turks vlog, which looks pretty Hawaiian. I know it was Turtles. I remember Turtles. We are so close. We are so close that I can mash A through the cutscenes. And then it's fight time. Oh, and he does food reviews. Let's not forget the Superbench food reviews. That's why he that's not why he was chugging a gallon of milk, but he just had a gallon of milk from, I think it was a Star Wars something or other. Been following for a minute, pretty active on Twitch. Moon hasn't been streaming for a little bit because of annoying work shit, but she has a new schedule, I think, and is gonna try to do stuff with that. Also, there's a chance you were streaming when she was streaming. That tends to happen. Revavroom is over here all by himself. That's sad. That's sad. You have friends now, Revavroom. Can't have that car parked in there all by himself. Zeitgeist encompasses all, yes sir. Star Wars Blue Milk, yeah, I remember that. Okay, who led again? Claude, that's right. Oh, I can just look over at OBS right now and and look at my my Pokemon there. Yeah, I like to pop in on Twitch before I go live and just say hi to everybody who's doing something. And then I just kind of leave. Alright, who is getting what items? That is the question. And then I'm probably going to have to put in some eye drops. Because these eyes are dry. These eyes are super duper dry. Gold, probably... Oh, Gold's getting the expert belt, I think, right? Or should Azu? Yeah, that's Gold. Gold's getting it. We have Recover, so we don't really need the leftovers, but they're nice. If you don't say goodbye, you never truly leave. Yeah, I could just pop in and be like, I was here the whole time. Sure was. Nah. I mean, Gyarados has usually had the muscle band. Could probably do the same thing here, unless I want to give him a Citrus. I'm giving you a Citrus, a Azumarill. I don't have the website thing up still, do I? Good. I don't want that up still. I'm thinking about giving a Citrus Berry to Sandaconda too. Oh, absolutely I am. And I don't know if I want to give just an offensive item to Gyarados. Or what? Does anybody have any items in the box? I don't think so. At least nothing that I really care to give Gyarados. That's a wide lens. I don't really need it for Ice Fang. I don't need the scarf. I might just give you a muscle band to call it a day. Getting Gyarados canceled with an offensive item. Oh. Yeah, times are changing and Gyarados is not catching up. He is not with the times. He doesn't know that he can't say those words anymore. So stupid. Alright, we are saving this game. I need to refill this water. Probably use the restroom. Get my eye drops in, so I will be right back after all that. It is time for the final boss. Having absolutely Super Bench eating dinner? That is to be celebrated. He does not do that. He doesn't do that shit. Frozen turkey meatballs with Campbell chunky chili as tomato sauce and shredded pepper jack cheese. What are you, dumping that all in a pot? Hope Lily heard that. I'll tell her that you're actually eating like stale Korean Doritos or something. Alright, let's go. Dumping it in a container and going to town. That's boy dinner right there. Let's go. Hold it! What are we holding on to? The Korean barbecue Doritos are ass. Going to town, this city? Alright, man. Town City, USA. Or you can go to Powerpuff Girls Townsville. I think that's what it was called, wasn't it? Spoilers, you never seen this? Well, look away. I don't know what you want. Who knows? Maybe by the time you get to this part, you'll have forgotten what's happening today. Also, this game's been out for 4 years. Come on now. That being said, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, so I can't talk. And I'm very, very, very late on Baldur's Gate 3. Maridon does not want to go in. Does not want to go in. She's like, what? You for real? No idea you had to time out people for the redeem manually. Do you? I just thought it happened until I realized my mods were doing it. What are you talking about? I'm confused. I mean, the way I'm interpreting my timeout redeem is that you choose somebody to time out. Another streamer I watch does that, and it's funny. I probably don't have the audience for it, though. So I could probably just get rid of that one until there's more people coming in regularly. Time me out redeem doesn't time you out. I'm pretty sure you do it manually. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't think that it just times you out. You have the redeem and people have been sitting waiting to get timeout and never do. yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do that manually. I think that's just, hey, time me out. And then you're just like, mods, take him out back. So you've been scamming people for years, huh? They request to be timed out, and they're like, and you're like, ha! I got you all your bench bucks. I got all of your bench bucks. That's crazy work, dude. Are they all future Pokemon? Oh my goodness. Bench, I'm sorry if you've never seen these guys before. Oh no. My team's gonna overlevel, aren't they? The Bench Bucks racketeering ring. Oh no. No one's close. I'll take it. Hopefully... Oh, I'm killing the Lycanroc too. I'm not used to spread moves being spread moves. I'm a singles player. Did not take out Iron Treads. No, I can't use Poison Jab. Get surprised. Yeah. And I was like, oh, oops, I just killed my partner. That's what's so interesting about Pokemon Champions for me right now, is that I have a Garchomp who has Stomping Tantrum and Earthquake in case you want to do spread damage to the other two, or just a single target. I am not used to having to think like that. I got 3 of these fights to do. I hope that nobody is about to freaking level up. Because that would be tragic. Okay. I could do everything with Clodsire with Sandaconda, so that's what we're gonna do. Having to figure out the angles for this is annoying. Why would you wild charge the Clodsire that was there, guy? The hell? What? Earthquake. Umbreon can take it, he's fine. I just hope that my citrus berry eaters don't eat the citrus berry. Why didn't you use Psychic, you idiot? You stupid bitch. Alright, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. It's dead. Calm down. Oh no, Clodsire is going to level up here. I hope I don't have another battle. Damn it. Oh no. So the thing about Clodsire, at least, is I have another ground in the team. How close are you to leveling? 86. I can't go gold here. I think I gotta go Tink. I really don't want this thing leveling up too. I really don't. Alright, we can go in with our own play rough. Knock! I don't think I permanently lose the item at all. Very strange. Ah, no! I need a new lead now. I think I could still go fight things, so that's okay. I forgot all about that. I thought that we just walked in there and we're good. There you go. You have another friend. Congratulations. An emote? A heart? Thank you, Moon. I appreciate it. That's what I get for being mean to Penny, I guess. Alright. Who's leading now? I could pivot to Sandaconda being the lead. It doesn't well, it does resist poison. So it resists everything against Moth that Clodsire did. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. Had to lurk for a minute to get around, but I was listening, just couldn't chat. Got it. Got it. Well, welcome back, Moon. In all forms. I could bring Chomp. Holding it down like you usually do, Bench. Super holding it down 45. I could bring Garchomp because it's also a ground, so it kind of replaces what Claude was doing. Thing of it is, I need to look at what else Claude was doing. Iron Thorns, we don't care about you. I wouldn't like to run into Val. What I could do is I could give Chomp a Scarf. And hopefully we have an attack on Chomp that is super effective into Val. And super effective into everybody else. That might be the wave. Dragon Claw. Nobody is weak to Dragon Claw, so I could probably just delete that. We have Earthquake, which is good into hands and thorns and moth. Jugulus doesn't like Rock Slide, so we could keep that. Or I could do Stone Edge. I think Stone Edge is just... No, it's less accurate, right? Yeah, it's less accurate. So I have Rock Slide for Jugulus. I just need to get rid of Fire Fang. I can get rid of Fire Fang and Dragon Claw for something that hits the other two. I just don't know how confident I am versus Bundle with a Garchomp. That doesn't sound like a good idea. So I will definitely be relying on the other guys to handle that thing. Or another idea is I bring a special attacker so that I can handle Bundle. I just don't know what that is going to be. Because I'd like the special attacker to also help against Val and not die to Iron Hands and Iron Thorns. That's the issue here. Not a flying type. Not really a poison either, because of Earthquake. I also don't even think I have other poisons. Oh, I do. It's Revavroom. I could Scarf that thing. The only issue is I'd have to keep switching things in. I also cannot lead with this. I'll have to pivot to Sandaconda being the lead. This does not help against hands, but I do have Sandaconda for that. But I had a secondary ground type for that too, right? That was the whole plan. So I'm thinking Chomp. Use Mousehold? Where do you see a Mousehold, dude? Where's Mousehold at? I don't see him. He's not here. There's no Mousehold. I don't know about getting a Gardor, though. We're at 40 with Curlier. I want to use something that's at least close to the cap. I could give Mence Earthquake, maybe, if I have a TM, but I don't think I do. Mousehold is the friends we made along the way. Sure. Yeah, I was doing Snap against Bench. He was playing the other game. Because we didn't figure that part out. We assumed the other game was being played. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. Gren. I have Surf. Doesn't help against Bundle, neither would Garchomp. Kind of helps out against everything else, not Val. I think I'm just going to hope and pray with Garchomp. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. Now I have to make a decision because we're just about done. Unless somebody else out there has an idea. Rangers after me, tree crimes. Are they really crimes? He was in my way. I needed to get him out of the way. Is that a crime? Is that really a crime? I need Ironhead. Ironhead is in here somewheres. He doesn't tear at all. It's in here, isn't it? I saw it. There you are. Get rid of Fire Fang for this, I think. I could give him a Yachi Berry. He's going to be faster than most things here. A stern talking to. That's better. I am scared of this bundle. What else did I need to hit? Maybe if I have a special attack for the bundle? I don't think so. What's my Terra ground? I didn't even look at Terras. No fun Terras. Or I could just do Dragon Claw because it's a stab. You're... it sounds like it would smell disgusting, dude. Moon, did you see what Bench is having for dinner? You could scroll up, but it's absolutely heinous. It is stuff just shoved into a pot and stirred together. I mean, he's just going in on it. Wanted for tree crimes. If cited, please report any info to Pokemon Ranger. Don't be spreading that around. Don't you be spreading that around. I'm leaning towards just letting it have Dragon Claw, even though it's not going to help me anywhere. What is my bundle switch? It's gonna have to be Tink. So you with Ironhead's a good idea. Or it's Golden Go. If I get frozen, I swear. If I get frozen, I swear. Okay, Earthquake for Moth. Bundle Ironhead, hopefully. Hands, Earthquake. Jugulus. Jugulus, we need something for you. You're not a dragon anymore, so I can't just keep the dragon move for that. I think dragon move is the best move I have for it, actually, so we are going to keep the dragon move. Alright. I can't be spending any more time on this. I think I'm all out of my candies, so I have to to get all these guys back in. I'm just gonna grab these guys for assurance. I'm gonna double check my candies too, but I don't think I have any more. No more candies. I have a egg. Where's the egg? There you are. Yeah, Bench is in the PokeDuper Discord. I can't ride on here. Very annoying. I need to find something I can smack. Something happened. What happened? Somebody followed. Something. Is that Lily? That might be Lily. Either way, something. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I hope your night's doing well. We are out here grinding Pokemon Violet until it is gone. Oh, that's Lily. What's good, Lily? Welcome in. She has something to say. What's up? Is it about Bench's dinner? It smells like farts. Yeah, I'm sure you love having to smell that. But how does it taste? That's a good question. Lily, could you give us a taste test? We're dying to know over here. Valid and tasteful, says a Bench. Absolutely not. Oh, you're not gonna know until you try. Come on now. Come on now. Tell you what, have Bench send me some in the mail and I'll try some. By the time it gets to me, it's gonna be toxic by the time it gets to me. Another Glib. Come here. Most of the time, taste and smell correlates pretty accurately. However, I recently had something a year ago that smelled god-awful. 10 out of 10 taste. That food said, if you don't like me at my smell, you don't deserve me at my taste. And I think that's what Bench's dinner is trying to tell us right now. Lily was asking where you lived because she was going to send it to you. Well, the amount of times I say, yeah, just send it to me in the mail. I don't think I have the scarf yet. It's gonna need some crazy pivoting. Crazy pivoting on my end. There is an alternate that I just thought of, and that is Screen's Corv. Sending me a shirt that says Tree Crimes? That would be insane. Corv is already level 67, so I wouldn't really have to train it at all. The only thing is I have to make sure that you can learn the screens. If I have the screens, I think this is gonna be this guy. Reflect and oof. I have Reflect and Light Screen. Reflect, Light Screen, Body Press, Steel Wing. Unless I have a TM for Heavy Slam. I like that so much better. I do have a TM for Heavy Slam. This is what we're doing. This is exactly what we're doing. Gotta get yourself a shirt that says need more sparkles, and then on the back says Dazzle Gleam. Hell yeah. And it's gotta be Dazzle Gleam. So, because that signifies what game you're playing. Should I give it Steel or Heavy Slam? I think Drill Peck's fine. Okay, yeah, this is what we're doing. Dazzle Gleam and Trampoline, let's go. And you gotta have a Garchomp on it, and then an Alolan Ninetales for the Dazzle. You gotta make it, let's go. At the very least, to design it. At the very least. So I know Corv's up front, but we are not leading Corv. We are not. We're still going to be leading, what's his name? We're still going to be leading Sandaconda. The only thing is I have a bunch of things weak to fire. However, I also have 2 Pokemon that resist it, so I think we're fine. Just testing out a controller that shoots sense in your face while you play games. That's 4D or something, right? That's crazy. You're 100% having a Citrus. Citrus Corv is insane. I'm thinking about leftovers on Sandaconda instead. But I think this is good. This is good. This is great. I gotta lead you for the Moth. 4D is nuts. Got him. Got him. One Disney World trip on the Lilo and Stitch ride, where they had a burp from Stitch, and Smell-O-Vision doesn't appeal to me. Yikes. Made a good video, almost beat the record. Whose record? I don't know what record you're talking about. I'm just trying to figure out who I would even go into Corvon. Probably Bundle. Just don't freeze me. It'd have to be Bundle. It would have to be. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's not aesthetically pleasing. That's what we're doing. Alright, saving the game right now. These are the last 6. Sandaconda, Corviknight, Gyarados in another language, probably Golden Goat, Azumarill, and Tinkaton probably in another language. We are moving on. Finally. I need to check and make sure everyone's got PowerPoints. Alright, yeah, we're good. And I'm saving one more time. Only you can prevent lost save data. And I am not trying to lose save data. This is it, folks. This is it, folks. I'm setting up for this. Human presence detected. Are you not a human, Mr. Scientist Man? Smell controller game record. Oh, I didn't know there was a record. Are you talking like how many smells, or is it just a stench so heinous? level 67 is a W. I don't know if you can see that on the cam. Rower. Oh, it's the other Miraidon. In a Master Ball. Yikes. Yes. Miraidon fled because of the other one. There's levels you need to guess the smells, and I tried the convention record, I believe. Oh, so you're guessing the smells. That's kind of dope. The professor died. Spoilers. So actually, where is it? It's AI Turo. 'Cause he's a robot. He's an artificial intelligence. Gasp. Oh, there's a bed in here. I didn't need to look at PowerPoints or anything. Silly goose. Oh, there's also... Oh, yeah, I think that's a booster energy. Which is kind of neat if I had... Spoilers, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. I won't do it again, promise. Booster energy. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah. Okay. The elevator will take us down. Step inside. Step inside. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. Oh, what am I? Needed to get rid of that. It was still up. What is an AI? What is it? What happened to the real professor? No longer exists. He died, which is insane. That was a twist. What do you want? Just clicking the buttons. I hope anyone coming in did not expect to have a whole full story. Yeah, I can crush his dream. His dream will be nothing. Okay. This is it. Where you step stomping to? Behold. So he used terrestrialization to build a time machine. That's kind of wild. Look at all these berries and leftovers I got on. That is a draft league brain. Citrus berries, nice. My violet book, but it's mine. It will most likely attack you. Wow. Well? I guess we'll see. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Emergency shutdown. Access denied. Uh-oh. Switching to sleep mode. A big ol' hole that dispenses Master Balls. What kind of cheat code is this? What in the action replay is going on? And he's elite speaking. Crazy good battle music too. Iron Mothingtons. I kind of wish I had rocks, not gonna lie. I considered spikes on Garchomp for a second, but no. Earthquake now! Wow, that did a shit ton. That's why we have citrus berries. I guess. Kill. Let's go. A crit? Hell yeah. Yes, I understand Pokemon's weaknesses, dude. Alright. I knew Pokemon weaknesses before you even programmed. Hell yeah. And, Sandaconda seems at okay health. Leveling up during the battle is completely fine. So I do not need to not use any of my Pokemon that I got. Alright, at this point we go Pokemon and we go, I think, right out into Corv. Yeah, you're still weak to fighting. I'm very tempted to just go you and click the Thunderbolt, but I'd like Scree. Oh wait, you have Brick Break on, guys. This is it. This is the final match, Moon. All of the marbles will be decided right here. I guess I could maybe get them up again against something, but yikes. I was like, please don't confuse me. I like the Snowscape Aurora Veil combo. I was using that in draft when I had a bundle. It was fun. It wasn't very good, but it was fun. Why are you using Snowscape again? My guy. I really don't think Body Press is going to do a ton. Are you bugged? Wow, that did quite a bit, actually. Don't ask questions, be grateful. Buddy is bugged. I mean, Iron Bundle was the crazy threat. Why? You know what I think is happening? I think it's going through all of its moves, and because Snowscape is an ice move, it's clicking Snowscape, and the snow stopped? Or did it say reflect stop? I don't remember, but that's hilarious. The snow stopped. Spent all those turns. Spent all those turns clicking it. That's so funny. I have one turn to reflect up or left. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use it because he's gonna be using flamethrower right now. So I think I just go Azu. I might be able to get it up against thorns or something. The screens. But I'm not gonna stay in against a flamethrower from this guy. Hopefully we don't get burned. That's the only thing. That's the only issue. Iron dead. Yes. That is crazy. Just clicking Snowscape over and over. Eat. No more reflect, but that's okay. Now we click Play Rough. I didn't realize I didn't have water moves on here. I should have cut Ice Spinner for liquidation. Oh well. Iron Jug is down. Okay. Did I crit? I didn't even see. I have a couple options here. One option is I could use Charm and lower its attack by 2 stages. Another option I have is going into Sandaconda on the Thunder Punch, or maybe even Golden Go on the Thunder Punch. I just don't really have much to hit it back with on either one of them is the problem. I could go Tink and click the Play Rough. I kinda like clicking Charm though. Because he doesn't really switch. But if he does switch, I'm in trouble. I do like Charm too. Plus, Azumarill doesn't have... I guess he's got super power for Iron Thorns, but... I could also Terra Fairy if I want. I'm not gonna do it. Hopefully I'm faster. If I'm faster, that's great. Alright, well, I was never gonna be faster against Fake Out. Rest in peace, Azumarill. I don't think you were doing too much against the other Pokemon anyway. You're not the expert in the instance. I mean, I was agreeing with Charm. I like the idea. So now we're going to be able to get in Gyarados to lower the attack. I am faster, so I could Earthquake. However... You're gonna live that, so I'm gonna go right back out into Sandaconda, I think. Or I could go Gold. I'm gonna go Sandaconda. Fake Out sucked, yeah. I mean, I saw that he had Fake Out, but... I don't know, man. I would've went Thunder Punch regardless. Plus, I don't know speed tiers, really, so... Not really. I could go Glare if I want. I could even Coil. Problem is, I don't want to be Iron Head flinched. So I think I'm just going to Quake. And we're faster. Mega Trampoline, yes. Drain Punch, yikes. That didn't get back much. Oh, right. Your Citrus Berry's already been used. Shit. You're not random Thunder Punching me. So, I'm probably just going to go back to Gyarados. And click the Earthquake. That's what we're going to be doing. And we're also lowering your attack more. You're not going random Thunder Punch. There we go. Did absolutely nothing. Mega Fishy Trampoline. Yes, let's go. Earthquake. Are you for real? Are we for real? That's Intimidate at work. That is Intimidate at work. Let's go. Let's go. The fabled one. Alright, Gyarados, you did your job, buddy. You did your job. Earthquake this guy. I mean, 4 times effective, but... Let's go. Iron Val. The last one. Gyarados. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, you're gonna boost your energy. I think you get speed. You might even get attack, actually. You probably get attack. Boost your energy. Attack is heightened. Okay. What I could do is instead of sack this, although I don't know what your move you're gonna go for. Gold doesn't give a crap about what you do, and neither really does Tank. So I could let you go down, actually. Switch back into Gyarados for the Intimidate. I like that. We don't need to be deathless. Oh! Okay. That's what I figured. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get this glare off. What's your Terra? Of course it's Ghost. I'm trying to remember. I think Valiant's defense stat is better than its special defense. So I'm just gonna make it rain. Spirit Break, that shouldn't really kill. No, nowhere near. My special attack dropped though, that's kind of annoying. Golden Go doesn't give a shit though. Golden Go doesn't care. And that's that. That is that. Who all died? You did, and you did. Golden Goat, yes, sir. Excuse me, yes, sir. Yes, sir. But we're not necessarily done yet. Some of that was a little mind warping, I guess. I don't know if that's the actual term, but... You know, that Gyarados live on the Thunder Punch was hype. That was so hype. What's happening? Another failsafe, perhaps? There's an obstacle. Glad I clipped that. That was incredible. Yes, thank you, Moon. Thank you for that. That is crazy. Ignore the fact that he was -2 attack. All Pokeballs were locked. Is he gonna kill us dead? Run? I think the doors are locked. Paradise Protocol, Protection Protocol initiated. Oh no. Not getting in your way. I'm not going to change the name to Paradise Protection Protocol. Oh no! We can't use Sandaconda anyway, he's dead. Battle? Can't battle without a Pokemon, alright. Yeah, how are we supposed to battle? That's a very good point. Pokemon. I think we're supposed to pick you! First time I was playing this game, I was like, what am I supposed to do? You can't do anything. And I think the NPCs at some point was like, oh, Miraidon. Or Koraidon, actually, because I was playing Scarlet. I was like, oh. I'm so used to this thing just being a mount that I completely forgot that it was a Pokemon. And I never once ever thought to have used it. Because it was never usable up until this point. He's going Super Saiyan. Super Sandwich Miraidon. Miraidon versus Miraidon. Let's go. This isn't even my final form. No, it is not. Hadron Engine. And I think its attacks do even more. Like, it's souped up electric terrain. Super wild. Do I even bother with Electro Drift? Do I just click Endure over and over? Does this fail? Yeah, it does. I'm using Electro Drift then. Shit! I can't use Encore, or not Encore, I can't use Endure at all. Little chip. I think I'm a little better off using Power Gem, because at least it's neutral. What do you got for me? Ah! What I should have done in the first place. Good God. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's scary. That also raises a special defense. Shook off the taunt, alright. Do I want to use Endure? Maybe. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna be outsped, aren't I? Oh, I guess Cinder has priority. I guess that makes sense. Hyper Beam! Good God! And you have to charge for a turn, so I guess this worked out. Holy. Do I get the supercharged thing? I do! Perfect. We had Harassalize and finish it off. Phrasing. Oh, did we get an Ancient Power boost? Or an Omni boost, I should say. I'm used to calling it Ancient Power because that's the move that would be spammed. Terra Blast! Blast him in the next week. Or a month, or maybe even year. Just get him out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye, Don Miraidon. G freaking G. When I got down to that 1 HP, or even low on the first time I did that, I was like, oh, god damn, how am I gonna get through this? And then that happened. Because I didn't like using healing items. I mean, I had the option to do so, but I didn't like doing it. What does that mean? Clearly he's staying here. Clearly he is staying here. He's going to go to the future. I guess he kind of deserves to be able to go do what he wants to do. I don't think that the original Turo deserves it. I don't think he does. I don't think he deserves it. He's kind of a piece of shit. But this guy, he didn't want to do any of this. So go on, get. And it's closed. Hey, ladies, man, what's up? Welcome in. You just missed the hype battle against AI Turo. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, God. Oh, God, I should not be here, huh? Good Lord. Did it, though. Yes, indeed. Terra Dragon these nuts. Bro. Alright, well, I did beat him, and after this is really just a lot more, dialogue and crap that we don't really need to click through. And the credits song I really shouldn't be playing on YouTube. Let's go home. So, I'm just gonna say it now. Thank you all so much for coming out, unless we're gonna see that cool, that nice little heartwarming scene where everyone's like, tee-hee, let's go home. Let's see. I don't know, I like these guys. Your Twitch died? Yikes. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. Load up on snacks. Well, anyway, this is the end, so thank you all so much for coming out. This stream is almost 5 hours. That is the longest stream in Snowy Kurama history. Who knows if we'll have another one longer than that? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing next. I've got a couple of ideas. There is a future stream I'm doing with my wife. Not next weekend, but the weekend after, so that's going to be really fun. We're going to be playing Directive 8020, I think, of the new Dark Anthologies game. So that would be super cool. I need to... Hopefully nobody can hear this. Nobody can hear this, correct? There's no music? Can someone confirm there's no music happening? Hey, Max, welcome in. I'm just going to do that. I don't know if music's playing or not, but we're just going to do that. Because YouTube does not like this song being played. You can hear? Alright, well, you can't now. You can't now because there's no way you're going to be able to hear anything right now. Right? Yeah, perfect. We actually just finished up, Max. I was saying goodbye to everybody. So thank you all so much for dropping by. This is the end of Pokemon Scarlet Surpriselocke. We didn't get to trade off our last encounter, but we didn't need to do it anyway. Good night, Max. Thanks everybody for coming out. As I said, we're going to be streaming Dark Anthology when like the weekend after it comes out, because I am away this weekend. And we'll have to figure out what else we're going to do besides Champions. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. And take care of yourselves. I need to go to bed. It is late o'clock p.m. a.m. actually. Oh my.